Hello, YouTube. I'm back. I'm Shaggy. I'm Philolitea, and we're still doing the fountain. For those of you who are curious, I've made $25 today. My guy, Deadbeat Hotshot, hooked me up. Longtime viewer. I only do these. I only do those thank yous by name, so they know I'm thinking about it. Okay. If there's any kind of I'm trying to make you guys compete with anyone to give me money. It's not to give me money. It's to support one another. I'm trying to get you guys to compete to support one another, or let me help. So I don't want you competing at all, if you understand what I'm saying. I just wanted to give my guy, Deadbeat Hotshot, a shout out, because I'm going to tell you a story about the lunch that I'm still finishing up, that I'm still enjoying today. I'm going to tell you a story about that when I've got 5 or 10 people here, because we seem to do pretty well. We seem to do pretty well about riding about 8 to 12 people. Seems to be about as many as the chat can manage before some troll has to jump in, and then 5 or 10 people leave and wait for the troll to be taken care of. And so the faster I get at knowing who is going to disrupt the flow, the better this will be. So right now it's about my skill sets and you guys being safe, legitimately being safe, to just be yourselves and understand that we're all having a good time. We're all different levels of inebriated, frankly, and we all grew up in different environments, so we all think different things are funny, and we all think different things are appropriate. And so that high wire act of learning about what different communities think is appropriate is my favorite human activity. It's my favorite human activity. So much of this neoliberal bullshit that we go through since what we call now political correctness became the norm is just about not knowing how to engage with people that we don't usually hang out with. We don't know how to engage with them politely. And that's done. I heard that. Interesting, Hunter. There's a replay of the Chiefs game on the NFL Network. Probably not, Tino. We are back. KJ, thank you for your enthusiasm. Probably not, Tino. I don't know you, and that is that disinclines me to thinking that you're not the kind of person I need to moderate out. So just be cool. Just be cool. I'm not trying to just pass around mod, because it also comes with the pressure to use it. Tino, it's okay. I don't need a mod right now. I'm trying to figure out how I want to pronounce your name. Is that Xkens? Xsens? And yo, hey, what up, Xsens? I sub and like. Heard that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it in a big way. Every sub and every sub that gets me toward 1,000, and just every one of those likes now means so much more than they ever did even just a few weeks ago. So I'm not gonna. I feel like you don't ask to be a mod. Yeah, I feel like being given moderator is it's a privilege and a reward for already doing that moderating thing. And there are a few people that if they said, hey, give me mod, I'll deal with it. Maybe, Hunter. Maybe. That's what I'm saying. Is like if I feel overwhelmed, I'll know who the person is in chat that moment who needs it. You see what I'm saying? We'll feel it out. Because there's a certain amount of, I don't want to pass out what is a community tag. You'll see that wrench there. And I'm not trying to, that's what I was talking about before anybody came in, just for the future audience. I like to bury little Easter eggs while people filter in. And I was talking about what I'm not trying to do is get you guys to compete with one another. And so I'm not trying to pass out the moderator or any other kind of stickers that you guys can wear here until we've crossed the 1,000 and we've got the memberships and it's all official and it all makes sense. You see what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make it make sense, trying to keep it making sense, and we're trying to keep it as egalitarian as possible. And so maybe, Hunter, maybe if I need it. with great power comes great responsibility, and absolute power corrupts absolutely right. And so what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to leave that moderator power untouched. I'm trying to just leave it forgotten about. Because if I'm doing my job properly, I'm able to tell who's going to be a problem before they become a problem. Yeah, Jaden, I'm a Bengals fan. Not a long time Bengals fan. Maybe 3-4 seasons. I'm not sure what the exact numbers are. I'm bad at years. But yeah. You're not being too much, Hunter. You're fine, pal. I'll tell you. I try to give people a warning when they're starting to overwhelm me. I try to communicate it, and you're more than fine, Hunter. You don't have anything to worry about, buddy. I can't actually see your PFP, Jaden. You a long time Bengals fan? Recent? Last 3 or 4 years? Are you young enough that the Super Bowl year was one of your first years watching football, that kind of thing? Just finished washing your dishes, Olivier? Good for you. We want to make sure that we take care of the little things, the mundane, master the mundane, and you can do anything. I'm ready for this soup now. $23? Yep, that makes sense, Jaden. I'm 38, but that makes sense. Damn it. I was a Dolphins fan, and then the Dolphins drafted Tua, and I said, fuck it, I'm watching Joe Burrow play. This is stupid. I have to eat slower, it'll hurt me, Jib. I don't like for my stomach to stretch and expand, it hurts. So I try to give myself time to digest it while I eat. Oh, it's okay. It's not anything that you need to be sorry for. It's a habit I've always had. It helps you eat less, first of all, but I've never found it comfortable to have my stomach expanded to the point that I could feel the bloating. I've never liked that. And then I tore a bunch of my muscles in my abdomen, and I broke a couple of ribs. So just having that weight. You used to be a Browns fan, Jaden, and you said, fuck this, I'm going to watch a team that's at least trying to win. It's okay, Jib. It's okay. I just lived a silly life, and a bunch of doctors turned me away. It's okay, Olivia. It's okay. That's funny, Kyle. The way you read that is funny. I'm in Ohio. I'm in the middle of the state, Jaden. I grew up in North Carolina. But I always wanted to be a Bengals fan. So when I'd finally had enough of Stephen Ross and the Dolphins, the Bengals it is. J-Raj, I've never been to Switzerland, no. I've never been outside of the U.S. You take care too, Samir. Yeah, Olivier. I don't know what happened, Olivier, but Ohio among Generation Alpha, this new crop of young people, they made Ohio mean. Ohio in their idiom means sucks. It just means the worst or bad. And then Ohio had that train with the atomic waste derailment, and then there was something else that happened to the water. There were like 3 or 4 things during Biden's presidency that disasters, like national disasters in Ohio. Oh, you're in Zanesville, Jaden. So am I. You're watching it, Deepak. Deepak Chompra is one of the names that Duralius gave to one of his sharks in the Neebs Gaming arc. I don't know if I want to tell you that, Jaden. No, thank you, Jaden. Because if you're asking me that, you're the kind of person who might think it's a good idea to come and try to be on my camera. I don't know what that means, Motivational Hub. Heard that, Hunter. Deepak, I have a feeling you're not going to be helping so much as taking my money and leaving. I really need the Bengals offense to be a totally average offense this year. I need them to run the ball 30 times a game. But yeah, Kilgore, I have a feeling we're going to be talking about 6,000 yards for Burrow in the air. The defense is going to be a fucking dumpster fire. Maybe not as bad as the 2020 Dolphins offense or defense, but Jesus, it's going to be a dumpster fire. And Burrow's going to have to be damn near perfect. He's going to have a 50-6 touchdown to interception ratio. Yeah, I'm in Ohio. And they can't give up absolutely no defensive scores. The offense can absolutely not score points for the opposing team if the Bengals are going to win this season. If they're going to have a winning season. I'm sure I could, that guy Wando, but I don't have any reason to. I don't know why he's pressing me so hard for this. I've already told you I'm not going to tell you that because you strike me as the kind of person to try to walk up on me. Yeah, Kyle, they're going to have a way positive turnover rate. They're going to have to get up on top of people early. Like 2-3 scores in the first quarter. Just get up on top of people, and I don't know. I'm thinking 6 and fucking Zach Taylor's doing everything he can to get fucking fired. You're not kidding, Kyle. They're gonna need a +6 turnover rate like that, maybe even per game to win. Probably not that guy. Ryan Tannehill was my guy. I really liked watching Ryan Tannehill play. He was more athletic than Tua. I'm doing all right, 95. Tannehill got the short end of the stick in Tennessee too, so that's what I said. Jaden is the kind of person, if I tell him where I am, he's going to come up here, so I'm not going to tell him where I am so he doesn't try to come up here. You're the kind of stupid person who would try to clout chase on my channel by doing violence to me. I'm not interested in helping you. Because what we're not going to be is friends if you think that what I want you to do is be on this side of the camera. Yeah, I'm eating 95. I had a Southwest chicken salad and now I'm eating A soup. Hey, welcome back around, Sandra. I'm not going to say what I was thinking. Yeah, let me get clout. I can tell my friends I did this insane thing. They'll think I'm so cool. No, thank you. Oh, Sandra, I don't think I could stop you if I wanted to. You strike me as the kind of person to be where you want to be. Chicken, good indeed. E295. Okay, Big Grizz, if that's how you feel. By what metric am I not a Bengals fan, and I can maybe correct that? I don't think you're asking for money, Jaden. I think you're chasing clout. Ugh. So you can tell your friends that you did a crazy thing. I don't like Lamar Hunter. My first team was the Dolphins, Big Grizz. That's right. I believe that about you, Sandra. I'm in Ohio, 95. I'm not in Cincinnati, Big Grizz. Hi, Mr. Star. Hello, PMS. Football. Olivier. Namaste, Dublin. It's my pleasure, Hunter. I don't remember exactly what I said about you, but I'm glad that it affected you in a positive way. I'm in Ohio, Mr. Star. Namaste, Dublin. And sorry to the future audience and those present who keep hearing me say the same things over and over again. Heard that, 95. Oh no. Don't smoke. Yep, that's also problematic, Jaden. Right, J. Rush. If a stranger wanted to come visit you to make friends, would you be down with that? Wouldn't you expect them to do violence to you? I don't know what that means, Shuri. Hello, Mr. Scientist. This is my work, Mr. Star. Good afternoon, answer. It's approaching, nah, it's only 4 o'clock. Nimi G, hello? Take care, 95. Nice to make your acquaintance. Smooth sailing, all that. It feels that way, doesn't it, Sandra? Feels like something's coming for sure. I've thought that my whole life. I've felt that since I was a little boy. Works great today, answer. I'm not sure what you're asking me, Mr. Star. Hey, welcome back, Tess. I'm glad to meet you as well, 95. Yeah. 7 is about the right age. Hello, Pramod. Did I get that right, Pramod Singh? Did I put the stress on the right syllable? I do. I might have one here in the next 15. Gus is a big fan. My country? How would I describe my country? I would call it the United States of America. I don't drink energy drinks, Hunter. No, I don't. I'm sitting in the sun, global. I need to move. I'm sitting in direct sunlight. I don't know who the short king is in chat, but Lily's a big fan. USA. Heard that, Sandra. Got a lot of movement going on here. Some of them are gonna have to go. I gotta be careful. Hooday, Ice. It's gonna be a long season, but I'm ready. Welcome back, Melanie. It's great to see you. Hey, Danny. Great to see you. I'm in Ohio, back there. That's what you get to know. Well, I know this, Kyle. Any suggestions that I might have are only wrong, so I believe in you. I know that you've got it. I'm in Ohio, Pramod. Jets, Jets. I grew up a Dolphins fan, so that's the closest to enthusiasm you get from me, Ice, and that's because I respect you as a human being, but I fucking hate your team. I will never root for them with you. I'm sorry. I am genuinely sorry. I try really hard to get over these divisions, but can't, man. I fucking hate the Jets. Grew up a Dolphins, man. Your team ruined a lot of my Thursdays and Sundays. A lot of them. I went 6 years without seeing a win against the Jets. Can't get over that. Won't get over it. None. Evidence. None. Hey, Melanie. We talked a little bit about, putting stuff where it belongs, and look at you. You went about your life. You took a tiny little bit of my advice, and you found a thing that's dear to you. I'm proud of you. Here we go, Danny. I know you are, Kyle. I know you're not looking for suggestions. I wanted in a long way to tell you that I believe in you. You've got this. You'll get it. Gonna do our best not to talk politics, Danny, unless we're talking about them in a constructive way. Hello, Mr. Scientist. I'm certain I've said hello. I'm not in Akron, en route. Heard that, Bacta. Is it Bacta with the aspirated H, or is it the with the TH, like we do in here in English? Yeah, it's approaching the middle of the night for you. I'm gonna say Bacta, like the tank. I have no opinion about India, Mr. Scientist. It's a large country full of a diverse group of people. Olivier likes Indian cuisine. Bacta. But I respect your language. I respect the languages of India enough to have tried to learn how to pronounce your names. I can't watch the game right now, Hunter, but thank you for the suggestion. Hooday, bad breath. Hooday. Buddy, I'm just watching my chat absolutely blow the fuck up, Danny. Sorry to hear that, Jaden. Thank you, Desi. Yeah, I do know that, Olivier. I had a girlfriend who really liked Thai food, and I was trying to learn how to cook with peanut butter, and that shit's impossible to cook with if you don't know what the fuck you're doing. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. Well, Mr. Scientist said something that I want to talk about real quick, because I agree with him. I don't have an opinion, Pramod. Mr. Scientist says he personally believes even the normal Americans have a great potential to become big influencers. And his point here, and I agree with him, I think if he were to argue it out, even the American poor are the richest people in the world. And so even just our normal lives, how do you get through this world? We've been living in the modern industrialized world for a century. And so the industrializing modern nations should look to American poor for how to adjust. I think you're right. I absolutely advocate for the ordinary person to be doing this, learning how to communicate with the world. That is true as well, Bhakta. You guys are better educated than we are. I gotta pivot like 90 degrees to stay out of the sun. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's like 10 degrees cooler right here. It's not that much cooler, but it is legitimately, it's legitimately cooler enough that I can feel it. Yeah, so, Bhakta, I lived in Columbus, Ohio, for 5 years, and the Chase Bank has the world's largest corporate campus there in Columbus, and so there are sections of upper crust Columbus that are only Indian people. There's a little India in Columbus because Chase imported so many of your people because you guys can do math and we're too stupid. We can't do basic math. I don't know about the entrepreneur thing, Danny, because they're not really adding new markets to the economy, but they are adaptive to new hierarchies. Because India has been a part of a larger world hierarchy for like 2,000 years. They only ever had one subcontinent spanning empire from within that conquered the whole of the continent. So every time they've been a unified people, it's because they were conquered by someone else. Yeah, it's beautiful, Greenie. Yeah, China's more developed because the United States developed China, and the UK did not develop India. Love the freedoms in Bhakta, or in India is what, or love the freedoms in the USA is what Bhakta says. Yeah, Olivier, there are fewer Indians in France because you're not an English-speaking nation. That's true. It's kind of what I was talking about. Germany and India are more friendly than France and India as well. Have been for 200 years or whatever. Yes, the East Indies Trading Company, but it wasn't the Indian Trading Company, it was the East Indies. The Great Wall of China would be an amazing visit, J. Raj. Hey, take care, Danny. Thanks for stopping by. frankly, stopping by so frequently, so many times. Thank you. Oh, bye-bye, Mel. Take care. Go Birds. The green ones or the dirty ones, Nemesis? Hello, Connor. I'll repeat Go Birds. I like almost all the teams, and I'll say your chant with you, or I'll repeat it after you. The Eagles? Eagles used to be my team, man. They used to be my number 2. I'm the world's second biggest Andy Reid fan. Well, whatever. Whatever number puts me after his wife and kids. Yep, back to saying what I was saying, that Indians adapt well. And they are able to learn English and German very quickly. I didn't know that France got involved in the Indian subcontinent, Olivier. Thank you for saying that. I didn't know that. Hey, Shortwave. Hey, Babs. Barbie girl. Texans. What's your chant, Connor? I'll say it after you. Hey, thanks for your approval, Nemesis. Your city was a French colony. There you go, Pondichéry. Thank you for saying that, Bacta. See, I don't know everything. I try to articulate the meta knowledge I have so you guys can fill it in for the future audience. Sorry to hear that, says Olivier, about the French colony. But yeah, I didn't know that. So now everybody who met back then in the chat today knows that there are French colonies in India. Tropical state of Kerala. Kerala, did I say that right? Kerala. The easiest way for me to answer what my favorite movie is, Shortwave, is just to say Blade Runner 2049. You guys just say Texas. That's how the Houston Texans call out their team. I would say that about Blade Runner 2049 as well. I'm not a cinephile. Hey, Kyle is a bot. I'm not a cinephile by any means. I have an answer, Mr. Jack. Is that Steal This Album? Is that the mouthwash in your eye? I once spent my first bout with homelessness in 2005. I spent a summer and some of a fall. So what is that? 4, maybe 5 months living in an extended stay hotel, listening to only Steal This Album. That was the only thing I had, and I was not watching any more hotel cable TV. So, hello, Mr. Jack. Hey, Light Years, if you send me the money, I'll buy a Rams hat. You're actually a Cylon? I don't know that. I don't get that joke, Kyle, but that I'm sure it's very funny to the people that know the IP. You're Sam? I am Sam? I've never heard of that movie, J-Raj. I never know when people are trying to trip me up to say something inappropriate. So if that's what you've done, shame on you. Hello, Connor. Hello, good night. You see what it's about, man? Just hanging out. Some of them. Some people from Texas can be stereotypically aggressive. Heard that, J. Raj. I see that we have Greenie likes movies and likes it. I wouldn't say that Americans are particularly sweet. I do like the Bengals, Connor. I don't fish. Good night. That's funny. Olivier says that the French love to compete against the British everywhere. Oh, damn, Greenie, that's an intense movie. Michelle Pfeiffer. Sapiens the book, Bacta. Oh, hi, Mark. I haven't seen that movie either, Kyle. Joe Burrow, for sure. Good night, Munchie. That's why I became a Bengals fan. Couldn't fucking take it with the Dolphins anymore. At least the Bengals always have a good quarterback. Heard that, J. Rush. Sean Penn was good in it. I don't think I've ever watched a Sean Penn movie on purpose. What am I giving away, Lightning? Uh, Bacta, that's a weird question. The 1st of July. Between the Bengals and the Ravens, I would like to believe that the Bengals will split and that the Ravens will lose in the playoffs and the Bengals will move on. But I don't think that's going to happen. I don't believe it will happen. Cowboys fan, good night. Yeah, I was talking about your team and the first hour of this stream. I've been going for almost 5 hours today. And yeah, Jerry needs to let it go, man. Your oldest son has a July birthday? Heard that, back to 1st of July is mine. Everything the Brits did well, the French did first is a fucking fact, Kyle. Houston Texans, heard that, Connor? Tonight is the night for tonight. All right. Heard that, Houston Texans. Ooh. Okay. How does one choose a pro team? Yes, good night. The Cowboys need to cut ties with Micah Parsons. A, S, A, and P. I agree with that. The way I chose my team, Greenie, is my father was a Dolphins fan, and I grew up with the Dolphins. And so when I turned 21 and I had enough time and enough money, I'd finally earned the ability to have the time and the money to sit and watch and care about what was going on in the season. The Dolphins had that 2008 Wildcat season, and they finally beat the Patriots, and more importantly, Tom Brady broke his leg. So for a year, the Dolphins were the best team in the AFC East, and that's how I chose my team. And then 20 years later or whatever, that was 08, and I broke up with them in 22. So 14 years later, I just had enough of the mediocrity, and I decided I was going to love players instead of a particular team. And the two players in a row that I chose that I was going to root for in the first round, Joe Burrow and Jamar Chase, both wound up Bengals. So I'm a Bengals fan. It just makes it easy. Well, the Buccaneers had a minute. If he was the right age, he might have been a bandwagon fan as a young boy when they had that Super Bowl under Gruden. Hello, Mrs. Bowe. How are you doing? The Buccaneers had a minute. Enjoy the road? I don't know what that means, Elaine. I don't like baseball, Connor. I can't with baseball. Yeah, see, back to that's what I was concerned about. I'm not trying to give you a bunch of sensitive numbers by which you can identify me, pal. I'm not stupid. I've never watched hockey, Connor. I don't know what that means, Elaine. Have you had a head injury today? The first game you watched was the Cowboys and they won. Good night. Do you remember if it was a significant game or was it just a regular Sunday and it just happened to be the game you watched? I don't criticize people for being a even a bandwagon 90s Cowboys fan. They were very exciting. My favorite video game right now, Big Huzzah, I'm not being pedantic when I ask this. How do you want me to answer that? The favorite video game that I'm playing for the channel? Or my favorite most recent release? Yeah, it's hot as balls out here today, Mrs. Bo. Hot as balls today. But I've tried to spend the whole day outside. Most recent release. Okay, I haven't had access to a PC or a console in a minute. So on the Switch, the most recent release for the Switch that I really liked. I'll get there. I'm taking your question seriously. It's been a minute since I thought about this stuff. Heard that, Elaine. Heard that. Good night. That explains some things. I understand. Many kids are not safe in that game. I played Bravely Default 2 for a short amount of time. I really love Brotato. Big Huzzah. I really love Brotato. Like, just unashamedly, unabashedly. I really loved Hades. I haven't got to play the second one yet. I don't speak Japanese, Paul. Day's going great, Jacob. Yeah, Kyle, we're getting to be about there, man. It's warm as shit out here. It's starting to stifle even me. Hey, yeah, if you want to fill me in on Big Plays, Hunter, I'm here to listen, man. Life is strange as Mrs. Bose. Thank you for that. Good night. You're gonna hate this, man, but as I'm thinking back to the like all the games that I played that were recent releases, they were all remasters. So the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters and there was another game that I played the shit out of, the Super Mario RPG. Hot in Ontario too. My favorite cereal is Frosted Mini Wheats or Raisin Bran Crunch. Well, the reason for that with the remastering old stuff, games, movies, series, etc., Mrs. Bo, is because there were a lot of us in the 90s who didn't actually have access to that stuff. And so we want to experience it for the first time. Like, it's not even nostalgia bait anymore. 3-0. Who's up, Hunter? Go Big Blue, King Yao. Go Big Blue. That's my opinion, Greenie. That's my opinion as to why they're doing it. Our generation, my generation, millennials, we love shit from the 80s, but we weren't even born yet when, like, Beetlejuice was released. And so they're making that stuff because we want to spend money on experiencing the stuff that our parents liked for the first time. And so they're trying to reboot culture at about 1977. I heard the Silent Hill remasters were also good. I heard they were buggy, though. Well, if they did that, it wouldn't exactly be true to the novels, would it, Good night? You were born in 71, Steve? Can you confirm or deny that the things that are being re-released were things that you shared with your kids? I didn't know that Al Pacino's Scarface is a remake, but that only makes sense to me. The 70s started remaking things. That's why Lucas and those guys made the movies that they made starting in about 76. Go Pats. It's going to be hard for me to say that with enthusiasm, Boston Manny. I grew up a Dolphins fan, but go Pats. I love your quarterback. Al just had another baby. I don't know what that means, but somebody thought it was funny. Hey, a Brownies fan? Good to hear that, Steve. Stay with your team. They're going to figure out that quarterback situation. They'll figure it out. That's interesting, Greenie. In a book about Breaking Bad? Gangster influence? Yeah, the gangster influence on if you've ever read the movie or read the book, The Godfather. The Godfather 2 is about the Italian mafia's influence over Hollywood. I haven't read the Godfather sequel book, but that's where the first movie or the first book, fuck me dead, ends. Man, it's been well, yeah, you guys you're technically still like basically a franchise team after after Jimmy Haslam brought the team back. JB, I think the Cowboys' best move is to cut bait with Micah Parsons. Trade him. You can get the moon for him. Greenie, the audiobook for the first Godfather is a masterpiece. The reader is perfect. It's also a deeply unsettling and really meditative book. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying, is that all the studios circa 1976 only wanted remakes and reboots. Everything had to be derivative, and we call all that stuff in 1977 and after that was reboots. We call it art because we didn't know it was rebooted because they called it something different. And so these people who are like, oh, why are they rebooting that property? If they just called it something different and swept the color palette, we wouldn't even fucking know. Which is why I have a little bit of a hard time not praising Chinese game studios right now, because literally all they do is change the name, swap the color palette, and there you go. The game that you want between releases from the franchise you want. Hey, Will. Yeah, he's watching the Raiders game because I told him I'll be rooting for the Raiders, so he's cluing me in on the score. Oh, I did not watch that, Bogda. I can't even pronounce it. I'm not at a golf course, but it does look like a golf course, doesn't it? Ohio looks kind of like a golf course. Wills. Go to Paris, spend some time at Versailles. That's cool. Sorry, Bill, I didn't see you. William, welcome. Raiders. The one movie that I can watch anytime is Blade Runner 2049, Bacta. My name is Vincent. I am Shaggy. I am Felitea. Maria. I'm seeing you, Will. I'm way behind the chat. Who did I just delete? I hope it... Oh, thank God. How you doing, Will? I'm glad you're so enthusiastic to talk to me, buddy. I'm just way behind the chat. Or I was. Now I'm caught up. You've experienced enough of these breaking that you weren't being impatient. You were letting me know that you were enthusiastic to be here. Yeah, and Hunter's watching the game. He's telling me the score. These are the NXTs, my guy. I'm smoking NXTs. Yeah, Hunter's a Niners fan, but he's watching the game because I expressed interest in both teams, but I said I was going to be watching the Raiders, so he's being a real mensch, doing the Lord's work of being a fan for both teams for me real quick. Yeah, man. NXT's taste like mint chocolate chip ice cream. You wouldn't even believe it. Nobody would believe me of that. But they straight up taste like mint chocolate chip ice cream, and that's what I like about them, Bailey. Thank you for saying it for me. I never describe it that way because people are like, you're insane. Nah, man. They taste like just like biting into a mint Klondike. It's fucking amazing. Or well, York patty. Don't, Greenie. It's not worth it. It's not worth the. God damn, I want a cigarette so bad right now when you shouldn't have one. But it tastes just like breathing a York peppermint patty. They're so good. Dark chocolate too. No bullshit mint chocolate or milk chocolate. Tastes just like a dark chocolate mint peppermint patty. Love it. But not supposed to endorse it. Do not start. Yeah, Bo, this is where I spend most of my time. Cigarettes are bad, J-Raj. I'm not endorsing smoking. Monaco, William, hopefully you're drinking to chill and you're not drinking to chase bad vibes away. Don't do it. Don't start. But this is what I like. Lime crushes, William. Heard that? Cigarettes aren't good. They're bad for you. You see in Hunter, Will, he's rooting for your team today. You have made converts by being such a good and inclusive fan. I hope you know that. You've impressed people outside your team's fan base. I believe that, Daniel. Your quarterback is the real deal. I can never remember his name right now, but I really think that that kid is the real deal. The Patriots are going to be good again. Casual fans are going to be. I am going to be watching Mike Vrabel to make sure he's not cheating. But the Patriots are going to go back to being a team that everybody watches every weekend. A game that was a huge success that I dislike, a recent one, was Star Ocean. I hate it. Not Star Ocean. Sea of Stars. There it is. I'm gonna get those flags a lot. I have a feeling I'm gonna see those flags a lot moving in. No more than 6, Bhakta. No more than 6. I try not to have more than 4. But once I've had 6, that's too many. And I try to keep my butts where I can see them, so I'm counting my butts. That's right, Bill. He's a 49ers fan at his blood, but today, and even though your teams are playing, he's rooting for your team because you were a classy guy. That's what we're trying to establish here at the fountain. Maybe, Bhakta. They don't have a psychoactive effect, so they don't change your personality. Nicotine is, in other words, it's not a mood altering or a behavior altering drug. Cancer risk, but shit, living near power lines is a cancer risk. Are we going to make power lines illegal? I believe you, Bill, that you got a giant Raiders flag. I believe it. Not that I think it's your entire identity, but I believe it's there. They're extremely bad for you. They're expensive. And the way the farmers are treated, the tobacco farmers are treated is appalling. But there it is. They're delicious. Aiden O'Connell. Yeah, that's a good question for Will. How do you feel about Aiden O'Connell? Yeah, cocaine is a behavior and mood altering drug. They can, JJ Juber. That's new science that Parkinson's and Alzheimer's can be treated with nicotine. A pack here is about $7. One Punch Man. I can get 2 packs for 13 on a coupon. Ah, Greeny, that's funny. It used to be awesome. We don't encourage any of that either. I don't encourage starting weed for that matter. Nicotine, like anything, is probably not harmful in moderation. Oh, that's cool, Will. There you go. Aiden can go. So he's a interestingly lesser. I didn't know that Aiden O'Connell was backing up Purdy. That's a really good choice. That's a good backup choice. Oh, you didn't like Aiden. Not a fan. So he's going to be a project for Shanahan. That means that he won't push Purdy out the building even with that contract. Hello, Hideous. I'm in Ohio. Heard that, Will. Aiden is not a starting quarterback. He is a backup. Yeah, sedentary lifestyle is more harmful. I would prefer not to be totally sedentary. I made enough money today that I'm probably going to pick up a kettlebell for the tent so that I can move at the end of the day before I do my relaxation stream, Bhakta. That is correct. Just doing that hurt my left arm, so I don't know about that. My left arm is so fucked up. Cam Miller should take Aiden's spot. So he's Hunter wants to know if Aiden is on the roster bubble. Will, do you think that Aiden O'Connell's on the roster bubble? This is kind of how I want to do football talk, by the way, guys. There are people out there who are able to spend more time at it than I am. If you're not interested, we can just continue talking about your interests. You don't have to care about football. I like to observe and participate in multiple conversations at once. Between me and my dad, it would be a close fight. My dad is an old man who's paralyzed from the waist down, but he was an Army vet, so he'll bite. It is too personal, Aunt Boy, but my father has suffered multiple stress strokes. And the final one took his legs. I don't know what that is, Bhakta, but it doesn't sound like something that I want. Equina horse? Sure, Aunt Boy. Heard that, Will. Thank you for sharing that. I'm also curious. Hunter wants to know if you liked Ritter, the one who left Oakland, or the Raiders. They're in Las Vegas now. Go Bills! I hear that, LeBron. It's going to be hard for me to root for that team. I used to be a Dolphins fan. For 20 years of my life, I was a Dolphins fan. But go Bills. I'm rooting for them in my heart this season. Don't tell anybody. Any team but the Chiefs. The Chiefs are my real team. I don't tell anybody that. But I want to see a Bills-Ravens AFC championship. I want to see those teams finally duke it out on the real stage. Which one of you two MVPs is the real dude? Because frankly, it should have been Mahomes' award the last 6 or 8 years or whatever. No, you didn't miss any profound lore, Kyle. We're kind of talking football now. But I hear you on any team but the Chiefs, LeBron. I tried to get into basketball when the Warriors were dominant, so I hear you. Mahomes is a fucking freak. I've seen many, many people convert to football fans after watching Mahomes play. He plays like a shortstop, so people who know baseball can enjoy his game. Well, Just Vids, you didn't name your team, so I can only assume that your team is worse. I have not seen the movie Concussion, Gina, but I've read the medical data. I have, what's that called? CPD or whatever? Repeat concussion syndrome or whatever? CPS, whatever it's called. Mahomes was a shortstop. His dad, I think, was a shortstop too. But yeah, Mahomes could have gone pro as a shortstop. Just Vids, that doesn't affect me on any level. Retro Jordans, heard that, Will. The U.S. does run off the money from football. Our economy exists because the NFL is successful. Broadcast television only continues to exist because of the NFL. Disney just bought NFL broadcasting. That's how important it is. Disney just bought the NFL's broadcasting company, NFL Media. Hunter asks if you can give us updates on the score, Will. Yes, concussions are insane, Gina. I have suffered more than you want me to count. I had a cerebral hematoma in 8th grade that basically pushed me out of football. A cerebral hematoma is blood on the brain. I bruised my brain in a head injury playing football. They're very real. They're more rare than they used to be. We've coached them almost out of the game. They're trying their best to get that under control, and the helmets are way better. But the, whatever it's called, the multiple concussion syndrome or repeat concussion syndrome or whatever it's called, I can't remember, is real, and it's why I do this. Yeah, like slowly pouring concrete on the vein. I call my brain Swiss cheese. Disney is buying things up like things, buying up things like a monopoly board, Kyle. They're doing that because during Trump's administration, they got rid of the antitrust laws, so we no longer have monopoly protection in this country because our economy is too big to fail, but none of the corporations is able to figure out how to manage niche within the market. So the U.S. government needs megalopoly right now in order to keep the economy moving. 3-3, heard that, Will. Thank you. You couldn't sleep last night, Gina? Hopefully it wasn't anything I did. Welcome back, 95. Thank you for the like. Oh, I'm sorry, Will. Will's having trouble with the stream, Hunter. That's why he's not responded to you. I don't figure that he likes any teams besides the Raiders. I wouldn't say his whole identity is wrapped up in the Raiders, but it is his profile picture. I'm not trying to reduce the man to one dimension, understand? But it is how he presents himself. Someone challenged me to name 3 songs. Like I can't Google it. I'm great, 95. You good? If it looked like I was distracted, I need to be managing my batteries. And I need to refill my water. So that means I should probably go inside soon. And I also need to remember to eat this soup. Football's changed a dramatic amount, Gina. Just in the last 2 years, have you seen the new kickoff rules? Oh, I'm sorry, Kyle. Yeah, if you watched the whole stream, you got to see it twice. What's up, Huxley? He did, Bacta. He's putting pressure on your economy to fall in line. I don't mean to feel like anger. I'm sitting in direct sunlight. Boston, Manny, I like the Bengals. The Bengals are my team. I broke up with the Dolphins, but I grew up with them, and man, I was a fanatic as an adult. So it just it's taking me some time to get over some of those old hatreds. But a lot of those old hatreds, particularly, I'm assuming with Boston, Manny, um, you understand when I say that those hatreds were with two B's, two particular B's, not with Boston itself, and certainly not with Mr. Kraft. I like to make fun of hand job Kraft as often as I can, but it was Bill and Tom that I hated for all those years. Just couldn't fucking take all the winning they did, while Miami's over here being mediocre. And so I jumped to the Bengals because I want to watch Joe Burrow, and here we are again. Maybe I'm the problem. I agree with you, Bacta. I'm not telling you that you're wrong. I'm telling you that Trump is trying to... Yeah, you need a lot of winning now. You need to get back to those days. Football, it turns out, actually isn't as fun when Boston's not jumping. Your fan base is fucking annoying when you're not winning. You're hilarious when you're winning. I'll be straight with you. You're hilarious when you're winning. The time here now is 4 o'clock. Losing a lot, yeah. A lot of people thought that was Bill. I never believed that was Bill. But you've got the quarterback now. I can't remember his name off the top of my head. But Vrabel and that quarterback, you're going to get back to good. I believe that. Hello, Journey. I see you. And welcome back, Tess. I can't think of my favorite joke right now, Tess. I don't know what that means. 95. Drake Mays. Thank you, Boston. He's a Carolina boy. I grew up a Tar Heel. I grew up in North Carolina. Not a fan of the team, the Tar Heels. But that he is a Tar Heel means that I'll run through a wall for that kid. So, he's a Patriot. I'm a Patriot fan. For Drake May. You know what I mean? I should just play fucking fantasy football, but I don't like fantasy ball. I prefer to root on Sunday for just teams, everybody to be good. Heck yeah, man. I'm glad that I could share some of that baggage with you, man. The Dolphins really did a lot of damage to me as a man. It just really damaged me as a human being. I hear you, Tess. Who's there? Have a good evening, 95. Dolphin who? I haven't played Madden in a really long time, but man, I want to. Cannot wait for the season to start. There's so many good teams, so many question marks. Well, thank you, 95. Who is Diploma? Heard that, Bacta. It's just after 1600 here. That's how I would say it. That's how I read it on my phone. I'm sorry I didn't get it, Tess. I'm glad that Jay got it. Dolphin who, your Diploma? Who is Diploma? I'm sorry. I use the 24-hour format. Yeah, back to... Jokes are funny. The weather's great, Boston. It's starting to cool down now. The sun is direct, but the wind is blowing. Got a nice south wind. It's a great day. Look at that. The Raiders are up. Is that was that a Geno? A Geno, how do I want to say this? Helmed offense? 24-hour format. Yeah. I don't use the AM PM. I do know that, NorCal. I'm hoping it gets me in my sleep. Oh gosh. 95. Do get some sleep. Please take care of your body. A healthy body, a healthy mind. Healthy mind, a healthy spirit. (10-3). Will, was that Geno? Is Geno helming the offense? Reno is in Las Vegas. That's right, Tess. I don't follow basketball, Boston. I wanted to get into basketball at the same time that the Warriors were dominant, and so I thought, oh well, if nobody likes basketball right now, is the bad time to learn. But I understand that the team to watch right now, if I wanted to learn ball, is the Mavs, right? The Mavericks didn't. I tried to follow last season. They have the first overall pick on that, whatever, 1 in 100 or 1 in 1,500 chance or whatever. Not baseball either. I find baseball boring. Basketball has too many games, but I like the drama and I like the conversation around basketball. So I would try. Ashton Jenny was Geno starting. Geno's solid. That's what we want to see. Good. That's what I wanted to know. Thank you, Will. You only follow basketball during the finals. But that's what I hear, is that basketball is really fun once you get to the postseason. Okay, I don't know what that means, Kyle, as far as the triangle offense, but it would only make sense that if there was an offensive explosion that led to a lot of points, that the game would be easier to watch on TV. I don't know what that means, Don. I see you, Jacob. You play cricket? Are you good? Okay, but jacked up beaver wrap. If I start over to grow a real mustache, it will eventually look like this again. So am I not following your command? Can't follow golf either, but it is fun to watch when you're around people who know what they're seeing. Command does not compute. I don't have a Mustang. So if you're talking about that other thing, you're probably right. Tech ball? Is that T-ball, Kyle? Or unless you mean tequila ball. Is that softball where everybody's been hammered on tequila? That sounds very dangerous, Kyle. Please be safe from the storm, Tess. Hey, Hunter, you don't have to switch teams, man. But it is cool that you're enjoying sharing the game with Will here in the chat. That's a fun experience for me. And what do you mean it's dark, Will? Do you mean there are a lot of jerseys in the stadium? Heard that. They kick it on the table. That does sound very dangerous, but it also sounds athletic. So hooday! Brisk Dream, I see you. It's probably Breeze Dream. You gotta understand, your profile picture is like a centimeter or whatever. Like an eighth of an inch. Like your boyfriend's wiener. Hey. I'm sorry I said that. I am sorry I said that. Sometimes Andrew Dice Clay references just happen. Nah, you got Andrew Dice Clay again. There, Kyle liked it. I said I was sorry, J. Rush. I said I was sorry. Oh, you got a big storm coming, Will. They did. They got me. Couldn't help it. The intrusive thoughts won again. I chased away a perfectly adequate passing acquaintance for a bad joke. Please be safe, Will. I know. Construction, all that. Fuck. Heat storm. I know you know what you're doing. I know we're not talking about battening down hatches or anything like that. Maybe, Teresa. Maybe. Love to hear that, John Connors. Thanks for touching in, man. And fist bump to you as well. For a very short while, Gina. I got caught driving without my license before I could afford it to take the test. So for a very short while. They didn't take the car. The battery kept dying. So I just stopped using it and abandoned it. Hello, Jeremy Wells. Liverpool. Oh, your 49ers look bad? That's cool to hear that she has an affinity with Liverpool, and here I got a guy that's very close to Liverpool in John Connors 12. That's cool. Your coffee keeps spilling. Is that like spilling the tea? Does that mean nudity? Yeah, I know you do, Bill. That's what I'm saying. I know people in North Carolina drive like assholes in the rain. Why do people say their body is tea? That's cool, John. Yeah, I understand, Hunter. Is it that bad? God, this is so dry. It's like eating ice. Not ice. Glass. Delicious, delicious, sharp and painful glass. Heard, Hunter. They're not looking good. I'm just chilling, man. Getting the notes out there in the chat. Oh, you weren't being idiomatic, Gina. Please be careful. That stuff is usually very, very warm. Yeah, well, please, God, be careful. If you're behind the wheel, please, 10 and 2. Please be careful. Oh, God, please be careful. Eyes on the wheel. Think of your boy. You know, in the almost. I do need to refill my drink. Yes. Because that was the driest bread of all time. Oh, I feel like I just ate a whole bag of fucking glass. Worth it. Bread is delicious. I don't know that Olivier is still with us, but he would tell you that French bread is delicious. Yeah, we hear you, Tess. You love Liverpool soccer. And my guy here is a fan. Nearby Liverpool and has always rooted. That's really cool. What's the nickname for your fan base, John? My ex-girlfriend was a huge Newport fan. Ajax? Like the cleaning supply or like the superhero, Jib? Please be safe. Please, Will. I know you do, Will. I know. And listen, I appreciate that in a big way. But I would love you to remain alive more. Ajax is a soccer team. Didn't know that, Jib. Ajax is also the name of one of the heroes in the Iliad, but we call him something else in English. And thank you guys for all the likes. I know that a lot of them are repeat likes, but YouTube doesn't know that. And so when YouTube breaks and then I get those repeat likes, all it knows is that I'm approaching 100 likes a day. And so it's looking, I can't remember. He's in the Iliad, Jib. He fights one of the gods in the Iliad. Ajax does. I can't. It might be Diomedes. I just can't remember what his other name is. What YouTube sees is 500 subs, over 1,000 views. Yesterday I had 6,000 chats and approaching 100 likes. And so what it sees is that my analytics are absolutely fucking bananas. And as far as its analytics know to understand how to grade what I'm doing, this is one of the most successful channels it's ever seen. Thank you, Bill. Our retention rate, our swing back rate, our repeat viewers. Hey, Gerald, welcome back. Speaking of repeat viewers, do you guys you just gave me 2 likes for explaining it, but do you understand what I'm saying? As far as YouTube knows, we're the happeningest thing on YouTube. Heard that, Tess. It's not mine. But just as far as analytics go, I said the numbers, but if you do, I don't remember the numbers I said in order. But if you do the math, if you divide them into your ratios and percentages the way the analytics behind the scene here does. For example, I have 500 subs, but over the course of the last 4 weeks, so from yesterday, 4 weeks back, I have 13,000 repeat views. And so YouTube doesn't even know what to do with me. YouTube, my analytics are upside down and inverse for what other channels usually go through, and that's you guys. And what you were saying, no, it's you and it's us. You understand what I'm saying? So I've been getting the question like, how is the monetization going? And I don't have to be that channel that's sitting and thinking, all right, am I going to get my watch hours? Or it's just going to happen organically on its own. And I owe you guys a huge debt of gratitude. Why is it not good, Nathan? That's funny, Hunter. I'm enjoying participating in your journey toward a happy NFL season. Let's put it that way. Why is it not good, Nathan? Nuira? Oh. I'm just empathetic enough to want to believe that that's a real person. Yeah, I know, Hunter. I remember we were talking about it yesterday that you also like the Chiefs. That's what I'm saying. I'm enjoying watching you flirt with all these different teams in similar divisions. My ex-girlfriend's two favorite teams were the LA Rams and the Seattle Seahawks. And I told her they're in the same division. They're going to play each other 2 times a year. Yeah, go sports, Jib. Did you change your profile pic? I don't mean to call that out every single time to every single person, like I'm trying to. Damn it! That's my toe, not food, you fucker. I just memorize you guys by your faces. The bicep curls that you're working on, right? Did I get that right? I'm not trying to call you guys out or embarrass you or anything like that. It's just how I recognize you. So I differentiate you. That's what I meant to say. Yeah. And so I felt like I was encouraging you to continue doing the bicep curls if you enjoy doing them. So I'm glad that you are embracing that with the PFP. That's cool. You have the Shaggy thumb of approval because that's what you were here for. You came for my approval. I don't mean that. But very cool. I'm glad I asked. I'm getting better at that. You guys have taught me that I'm allowed to ask strangers questions because they're not going to ask me. So that's cool. Thank you guys. This has been a really enjoyable learning experience, and I love learning experiences. I like to just really slow down and meditate on a learning experience. Yeah, they're not going to make you smarter. And I wasn't even saying that to you, Jib. I didn't mean that about you. I was saying that to some jerk who was coming through. People just appear to get caught in the crossfire. I didn't mean to say anything disrespectful to anybody. Greetings to Nigeria. To Tiwi? Did I get that right? Tutiwi? Where's the, you're never going to be able to tell me. You guys never. Yeah, miscommunication, Jib. Miscommunication. And it's all good. He was just trying to get you and I in a confrontation because dudes like to see people fight. Chicks like to see it too, and he was a dude. So humans like to see it. Whatever. How's Nigeria? I hear you guys got some real issues right now. That explains a lot, Jib. Thank you for telling me. Thank you for saying that. Moving to Nigeria in a heartbeat. It's the new place to be. It's rapidly developing and opened its doors to immigration. Bundi Tundi? Tundai? Did I get that right? Tunde? Will might be driving right now, Hunter. He might not be in the chat, buddy. He said that he was on his way home, I think. To Tiwi? Is that right? Did I put the stress on the correct syllable? He said he's driving in the rain. That's cool. To Tiwi. Nice meeting you. And Nigeria is really modernizing. Ah, and they're more accepting of gay people in the recent years. Cool. How do you like it, Tutiwi? How do you like it there? Would you encourage people to move there? Younger generation is saving the country. Non-violently, I pray, hope. Genuinely, I mean that. I hope non-violently. Hope we're not going around smothering grandparents, for example. That's how it used to be done. Don't start with me. Good. I'm happy to hear it. She liked both the Seahawks and the Rams, Hunter. And so she was in a bad mood every time they played for 4 years. Bad traffic, William. Please be safe. Yeah. That's kind of why I talk about immigration in the way I do. Number 4, Mark, 1 of 2. It says he lives in Colorado and people from California ruined that place. And so people don't really understand what happens with mass immigration. But it's like that. Like he's describing with Colorado. My dad used to describe Colorado as being ideal. And then I became an adult and met a bunch of people who were emigres from Colorado but grew up emigres from California but grew up in Colorado, and I'm like, why the fuck would you ever want to live there? Heard that too, Tiwi. Thank you for... I see you, Joshy, buddy. You gotta give me a second to read the screen before you flood me out. Okay, goodbye, Joshy. I love you, but I'm trying to talk to Tiwi because I want to understand his... I'd like to understand his nation. And that's thank you for being so honest. A lot of people would be sensitive or think that I'm trying to out you, but I'm genuinely curious. I've met a lot of people over the years of being on the internet from Nigeria. I dated a girl from Nigeria, so I'm curious. And he says that it's a lot better than when he was a kid, but you still have a lot of crime. You're trying to get help from NATO. Thank you for being so honest. Hey, I'm dealing with some people, Olivier. You have a friend, cousin who works there, and you watch a gay YouTuber. Hey, Jib, you have more information than I have. In the AFC North, I'm rooting for the Browns. I like Mike Tomlin, but the Bengals are the team that I want to win that division. They're the team I want to win the NFL this year. Heard that, FR. I ain't got no flaws. So please. And then he flosses. It's hard to change the pronouns on that, so I'm just gonna move on. In my heart, you're right, number 4. In my heart, you're right. But somebody once told me that I was writing an NFL blog, and someone once told me that my blog don't mean shit until I put money on it in bets. So, I'm not putting money on the Bills. I wouldn't put my own money on sports gambling anyway. King Vaughn. Hey, no, I like when people share that kind of... I like when people share lyrics. Funny Republican. I used to communicate almost exclusively in lyrics. 10-10 now? What kind of drive was it? Long sustained drive? Purdy hit a shot over the top? Did you put in your backups? I would never bet on Buffalo. On Buffalo. I would never on Buffalo. Even as a former Dolphins fan, it would never occur to me to do it. But if somebody asked me, never. Yeah, Olivier, that kind of stuff is why I'm here. So like, yeah, the all men, a woman literally chanting that all men are violent, that it's in our DNA. What the hell is right? You don't like the Eagles right now, FR? You're a good dude, Hunter. Uh, America is limping along, Tutiwi. If you were gonna move anywhere in the U.S., and let me ask you, because this is a sensitive question in the United States, but I don't think it's a sensitive question historically. Are you wanting to forget your culture and raise American kids? Do you understand what I mean by that? Without trying to be harmful in any way or push any kind of agenda? No, Hunter, you're not muted, buddy. He's driving. Yeah. Wyoming or Montana, Oklahoma. Those are the places that people in the chat are encouraging Africans and Middle Easterners to move to. So I can't speak, but that now that someone else has for me, thank you, number 4. You like bald eagles. Heard that. Let's go Rams. Heard that, Logak. They beat my Bengals, but that was the Super Bowl that I wanted. Matt Stafford versus the Bengals. Give it to me. And that's the one I wanted in week 1. That's the one I got, and it had an ending that I didn't know I didn't want until it happened to me. Does that make sense? I know. Boo the Bengals. Montana boy. Yeah, am I right? Funny? I was thinking about you sending the, we've got a Nigerian wants to move to America. We were talking about, I feel like you and I were talking about that earlier today, funny Republican, but it could have been tomorrow. My days are beginning to run together. I didn't see that, Hunter. Thank you for reiterating it. I'm sorry that you had to repeat yourself. I don't like repeating myself. I must have hit a wall of chat and just missed yours. Bonjour, bonsoir, bonne nuit, bon viva. I don't know. I ran out of French words. Sorry. A lot of space. And it seems like a real thing. Like everybody that I've met and talked to through these chats from Montana, Wisconsin, Oklahoma, Wyoming, that all of those people don't mind sharing that space. Thank you for your patience with me, Hunter. I'm still learning this skill. So bonne nuit. This is awesome. I have to get something to drink and the parking lot is empty, so I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to leave you guys with the blue. I'm going to be right back. Thank you for those next few likes, by the way. I just remembered that I have been promising you guys a story about my lunch for 2 hours. Yeah, Tutiwi, I think that it sounds like you have a rousing endorsement for Oklahoma. That's what Funny Republican is saying is not a joke. Okay. Uh I don't think the Bengals are going to be in the Super Bowl this season. I'm not sure that Zach Taylor's going to keep his job after this season. I have a real bad feeling about Zach Taylor's prospects. I wanted to tell you guys, hello Blue Sky 34, I see you. I don't know if that blue sky is a thing I'm supposed to say out loud or not. I don't know if that's sensitive, but I'm going to assume it's not because I got a big blue sky here. And hello, or Laura. I wanted to tell you guys a story about my lunch. My guy, Deadbeat Hero, he hit me up with $25 today, and I'm not trying to tell you the amount to spark any kind of competition, any kind of bidding war, nothing like that. He gave me $25 and told me to get lunch with it. So I went in there and I got 22 and change worth of lunch here at the Panera, and the girl working there complimented my shirt, which was nice because she is very shy and finds it difficult to talk to me. She has a boyfriend, so whatever, move on with my life. And then my guy, Carson is his name. My guy Carson, who works here, I see him every shift he works, and every time I see him as a customer, he greets me by name and has for months. He was the first person here who bothered to learn my name and then use it. And today is his last day of work. So my guy Carson is going to be missed from my daily routine. It is Carson with a K and an E for those who are curious. But he's been, when I tell you that there's a few people here who've been buying my lunch, there aren't a few people here. There is one guy here, my guy Carson. Every time I've had $15 or $16 jingle jangling in my pocket, hey Ghost Samurai, you're not in trouble. I explained what was going on to Miss Bella. We could just move on like that never happened. Every time I've had $15 jingle jangling in my pocket, I've come in here to spend it because they house me effectively. My transitions are almost dead. I've been outside as a homeless person for 10 months, and these are 5 years old, so this is as good as they get. But they were perfect and amazing. So anyway, every time I've had $16 of jingle jangle in my pocket, I've come up here to eat, not knowing who was behind the register, and every time it's been Carson, he's bought my lunch for the last 3 months. And so I finally asked him, I was like, why? You know, he's who taught me that I need to stop saying you don't have to do this. Finally, he goes, I know, dude. And so I said, okay, but why? Why do you do it? And he goes, because I've already put in my termination with this company, and I just do not give a fuck. So he's been giving me his employee discount, and he's been using one of his manager's codes to give me food for since my birthday is when I started doing this. So for the last 2 months, fucking Minch, what a dude, my guy Carson. I told him today, thank you. He did it today. He came over and put in his code while, I'm not going to say her name because she still works here. But, hey Marble, he came over and put in his code for the $25 of food that I got expecting to eat on my guy Deadbeat Hot Shots dime. Carson fed me on Panera Corporation's dime. And he doesn't work here after this shift. And so I asked him, when he did it, I didn't know that's what he was doing. I asked him, I was like, how much longer do I have before I have to tell you goodbye? And he says, oh, I'm done after this shift. And I was like, well, damn, I'm glad I fucking asked. So, Carson, what a fucking dude. I know he's not dead, but he may as well be. He's probably going off to college and moving on with his permanent life. Yes, they're transition prescription lenses. Yes, W for Carson. My guy. Motherfucker. Set my face on fire. I hate when that happens. Have you ever set your mustache on fire before? Dudes, you ever set your mustache on fire lighting a cigarette? joint bowl, whatever, the flames come back into your face. Your ex's husband's name was Carson. Well, he is a Karsen, but yeah, what a dude. What a dude. Heard that, Jib. Huge beard and you set your face on fire? Yeah, when I grew my facial hair out real long, I was constantly setting my mustache on fire. So what a great day. That's all I tried to say. What a great day. What a great opportunity you guys gave me. Because I wouldn't have got in there and I wouldn't have talked to him. I wouldn't have had an opportunity to talk to him, and he wouldn't have had an opportunity to do me one last act of kindness. I felt like the last week he's been like really pacing back and forth about it. And so I just really owe you guys. I owe you guys a debt of gratitude for that. Your beard caught on fire once, lighting a cigar. It sounds like we would be able to keep that shit from happening, and it's terrifying when it happens. Cigar lightning? Oh, God. Trying to birth a new Kobe, says Jib. That's, Jib, I'm not making fun of you at all. Have you heard of the brothers, St. Brown, Equanimous, and the other one, Amon-Ra? They're wide receivers in the NFL. Their dad was a bodybuilder, and their mom is a bodybuilder. I don't know why I said their parents were bodybuilders, but their dad is a black dude, and their mom is a German lady, white German lady, bodybuilders. And that's what they wanted to do. They wanted to make super athletic, genetically gifted freaks to send out into professional sports. I'm not making fun of you at all, Jib. I don't know what Project Kobe. Yes, Equanimous St. Brown isn't very good, but Amon-Ra St. Brown lives up to his name. He's one of the best wide receivers in the league. I got any Lions fans circling in the chat that can confirm? And they're both athletic freaks. They're both athletic freaks. So mom and dad got what they wanted. It's possible. It actually is possible. The Lions wide receiver, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm not even going to get in the way of that. Jib means it and she can hurt me. That makes sense too, Tiwi. That makes sense. Your family in France and the UK aren't happy. The UK and parts of France, I can't speak to all of it. Olivier could speak better, but Paris, for example, are really struggling. I don't know that one, buddy. Yeah. See, you catch that, Jib? St. Brown, Amon-Ra St. Brown is goated. He's one of the best receivers in the league. You did tell me about your grandfather, that he's a judge or whatever. And thank you for understanding that I wasn't punishing you. Thank you for understanding that wasn't punitive. I don't have white teeth. But the reason is because they're pathological about the staining of the teeth, so they go and they get their teeth stained white. Bleached is what that's called, Jim. That's why. Gordy, you live in France? You understand that I am not calling French people racist. Yeah, the rising inflation, rising cost of living, and so the immigrants are getting blamed. Dawned us, the Chief Justice Supreme. Downpour was insane, Will, but you're good. You're getting gas. 10-13, Raiders are up going into halftime, Hunter. Probably, about 5 minutes left in the second quarter? So bad. Yeah, after it rains in North Carolina, it stays wet. Ohio is a similar. How right was I, Hunter? 5 minutes, under 5 minutes into the quarter, or are they going? Did they score? And that's halftime now. Halftime now. Heard that? Raiders. Is he still the voice of the radio? Is that guy still doing the radio, or did he move to TV? Teeth are naturally slightly yellow, and they stain with age anyway. Americans are pathological about the appearance of health. Some Americans, Olivier, that's going away, but most Americans used to just greet you in the street. It's going away. A jockey or a gymnast, small feet. It is bad for my lungs, Imran. Hello again, Tony. Basically, Tutiwi. It ain't all it's cracked up to be, funny Republican. I'm 6'3". It comes with a ton of back problems. Welcome back, GS Gamer. You wish you were shorter? Oh, well, yeah, okay, Jib. Women have different opinions about being tall than men. Hey, boss. What's up? Taller than most men. Yeah, the average American height for men is 5'10". Being taller is painful. It comes with a lot of problems. Depends, boss. If it's the kind of favor that people would normally get paid for, the answer is if you tip me. Off of me, you fucker. Yeah, it's 5'10" is the average height for men in the U.S. It's 5'6" for women. So, standard deviation. 6'4", Tony? 6'3", 6'2", somewhere around there. Not trying to brag or compare myself. Heard that too, Tiwi. The standard measurements. I don't know the conversion to centimeters. Heard that, GS Gamer. I can't. No, boss. I'm not likely to sell your work either. Sorry, bud. Danny DeVito. They mock your height? I hate that. I love a tall woman. There's more to slide your hands down. Anyway, this is what I do for work, Tony. I was just telling a story about how I ended up didn't have to spend any money on my food because the kid that works here is really cool and steals for me effectively. It's funny, Tony. Thank you for keeping me from being blue so that I don't have to be embarrassed about letting men talk like this in front of ladies. I like Joe Burrow a lot too, Hunter. You'd have to be specific about what that means. I've never heard of anything like that, Tony. An anti-starvation law. I've never heard of anything like that. I can lick my elbow. Can't do it as well as I could in high school. You got to really limber up that neck joint. Yes, I'm honored to be your friend as well, Will. Thank you, man. Yeah. I could in high school. It's been 20 years. You asked for a useless talent. 6'1", Will? I don't know. I don't know that I would test in Ohio, Tony. 5'1" on a good day, funny? Heard that. not making fun. It takes people literally of all sizes. Please don't do that, Ghost Samurai. Tall for an American Tutiwi. Yeah, Ohio would probably try to find a way to execute me. I'm not joking, Tony. $530, 30% battery. I should have been charging that this whole time, but I'm going to go inside. All right, I'm going to take you guys inside here in a minute. Yeah, yes, that's what I would be watching right now if I weren't doing this. No, it's not. What did I say? Yeah. Thanks to you for wanting to help out. Waypoint survival classes. I went to high school in Piketon, which is in South Ohio. No, I'm not close to the stadium, Hunter. I'm gonna move inside here in the next few minutes. It's starting to get too warm to be comfortable out here, and I need to. Yeah, thank you. Yes, I appreciate that. I need to charge my phone. I decided not to use my battery bank while I've been sitting out here. Take care, Funny. So I'm going to take this show inside, and then, what is it? It's just after 5 o'clock. It's 5:30. Thank you for laughing at that, Olivier. About 2 hours south of me, Tony, is Cincinnati. Yeah, I'm going to keep the live going for a while, Hunter. Probably another couple, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. 20-minute drive, Will. Please be careful, especially if it's still raining. I would be really bummed out if somebody got in one of these lives and told me that they were mad at me because you died listening to me. I would be really bummed out. The American military always needs translators. The American military is always hiring. And I'm certain they want people who can speak the languages from your neck of the woods. Will's ready to meet his maker. What am I saying? His player could the dry fit. Yeah, that was the brand I was trying to remember yesterday. Will, thank you for that. That dry fit is really good. Heard that, Tony. Okay, well, please, just please be careful, Ghost. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to be accused of anything. You know what I mean? Heard that too, Tiwi. That's cool. Thank you, Hunter. Yeah. Yeah, heard that, Olivier, for sure. Yeah, it's just one of those things that you just have to kind of, nothing I can do about it. I'm never going to be able to get all of this in there. I'm just going to have to make multiple trips. So, multiple trips it is. Doodle 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 doodle. Inside we go. Give me just a second, and then I'll be able to see the chat again. Hopefully I can keep from showing off everybody that's in the dining room. Thank you, No Mercy. Okay. Hello, Russ. Vito, the best way to get to be moderator is to tell me that you'll moderate when I have a spam of um, trolls. That's basically all Yes What About It did. He was there and he offered while it was happening. I promise you, it's not a hierarchy, it's not a closeness to me thing, nothing like that. So Tutiwi is saying that our governments, France, UK, and America, have helped. Yeah, thanks for understanding. Shit, where'd it go? Vito. You asked the right guy, Hunter. If you had to ask anybody, you asked the right guy. Today I got a Southwest chicken salad and a corn chowder bread bowl here from the Panera. And then I don't know. I'll see. I may or may not get anything tonight. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. German girls are crazy. I wouldn't know. I did once have a German girl sit on my face. She was a stripper. Did I say that out loud? I was thinking about it, but my stomach is very full, yes, so I might just get like a bag of chips or something from the dollar store and stretch it out until tomorrow. Her name was Juliet. That was not her real name. I don't know what a goosey is, Tutiwi. I am still alive, Bella. Hey, man. I like to live dangerously, Tony. uh, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Hello, Joe. How you doing, Bella? Invisible Spark. There's Nigerian food in America. There were several Nigerian restaurants in Columbus when I lived there. I haven't tried it. Just remember to be careful sharing personal information online, boys. Vito's okay. I don't tend to listen to hip hop. That's an intense story, yes? But Eminem is okay. He was really big when I was in high school. Like his all of his singles released when I was in high school or there around. Run the Jewels. I don't know that. If that's a song, I don't know it. If it's new Eminem, I haven't listened to it. That's bananas, Tony. Very expensive. I am still alive. Tess? Sure. I never stuck it anywhere questionable. It was my wife was a dancer for a while, so I knew all the girls. What's that, Tess? Heard that, yes. I'm not gonna run to it, but if I run across it, I will be thinking of you. We went almost 2 hours without any of that. Baltimore charges you for the privilege of breathing their air. I hear you, Tess. You been learning, Bella? You changed your profile picture again. It's okay. Yes, I wasn't racing you to it, buddy. I realized as I was doing it that I should let you get to it. Favorite song? Tools Lateralis. William's gonna open up a secondary market of Raiders gear on the internet. And again, I don't mean to call out every time you guys change your profile pictures. That's just how I recognize you. It's just after 5 for me, 2TV. I see you, Alec. Give me just a second. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, it's almost 6 o'clock. 2TV. We have an awesome little community going, Alec. This is such a great time. Just watching the things that we talk about change from hour to hour, quarter hour to quarter hour. You do change it frequently, Bella, and I'm not calling you out to asking you to stop. It's like if you changed your hair, right? I would tell you, oh, you changed your hair. I don't think you're. I don't think so, Jib. What's for dinner tonight? Um, I had a Southwest chicken salad, and I've still got this bread bowl here that I'm working on. So I may not eat any more real food tonight. I might get like a bag of chips or something for the tent after the stream. Friendly enemies. That's right, Olivier. It is weird. Even today, you're still friendly enemies. You're like soccer clubs that are whole nations. And so sometimes you just look at one another and you're like, well, France sucks. Yeah, well, Germany sucks. And you just go round and round in corner with, or round and round in circles with that. Yeah, you like to roast each other's culture. I'm just glad you're not doing it with guns anymore. I can tell, Bill. Yes, what about it? Is also from Europe. Olivier's in France. What about it? All is well, Teresa. And thank you for that, Ghost Samurai. Thank you for the apology. The confusion was mostly mine, but thank you. The Netherlands, cool. I got a few people. Somebody else that hangs out was in Amsterdam earlier. Hey Connor, welcome back. That's a hard question to answer to TV. Yes and no. I've met a lot of Nigerian women, so yeah, but it's a hard question to answer. And Rotterdam, that's cool. What about it? That's cool. I don't know the geography of your country. I'm gonna just be honest with you. We had a conversation. I don't remember their name, but we were having a conversation about Amsterdam. Hiya, Michael. I'm doing great. American and European rules, Teresa. Having a great day, man. I've gotten to meet so many people. French and German combining badly is the Dutch. That's a funny joke. Will, did you see that? He's asking if email is a good way to contact one another, and I think that would be smart, just so nobody passing by is to steal anything from you guys. And there's good encryption on email. Heard that. So the football club's analogy that I was using, what about it? Amsterdam and Rotterdam. So like, I don't know if you've ever heard of Ohio and Michigan just don't like one another. I really appreciate you saying that, Sprout. Usually when people pop into, I just want to, they're trying to tell me something uncomfortable or unpleasant. All right, is your PFP Le Poisson Steve, Sprout? I don't know how youngins say coffee, Gina. I don't think they drink coffee. I've been streaming for 7 hours, give or take, Connor. More like German than French. Says, what about it? The Raiders went up coming out of halftime. Will, or they just went? Are they Or you just saw the score going into halftime? Yeah, I'm slowly collecting Raiders fans. Okay, EJ, done. I don't know. Gina, rivals. Yeah, heard that. Ohio is similar to Ohio and Michigan. It's not really that we hate one another; it's that we're rivals. Hello, Sloth. Is that Duran like Duran Duran or Doran like the Welsh name, Irish name, Gaelic name? No problem, EJ. It is hard to watch games over there too, Tiwi, but there are a lot more Nigerian players than there used to be. I thought the joke was funny, Olivia. Thank you, EJ. I did miss you, Bella. Thank you for telling me. Oh, I really missed it. The accent is the last thing I saw you said. Yeah, I missed it. I didn't see what you said, Bella. I'm sorry. It may not have posted on my wall. Heard that, Jib. Thank you, Connor. I feel like I really earned Connor's sub today. I love sports, man. We're going to be watching and talking about the NFL all season this year. That's the only sport I pay attention to. But I respect other people's fandoms, so if they want to include me in their fandom, I'm down for it. Does that make sense? You can tell me about it. I will ask questions that might be stupid person's questions, but I'm gonna do my best to engage at your level of enthusiasm. I don't watch either of them, but I grew up fighting and watching UFC, so I understand what I'm seeing there. And soccer makes me crazy. The EPL rules, the offsides rule in EPL soccer makes me crazy. That's the only thing I know about those two sports. Oklahoma doesn't have an NFL team, no. The NFL needs to fix that, but Oklahoma had a really, really good college team, don't they? Yeah, like a boss. Yeah, I'm a rebel. What about it? I'm a rebel. I'm not gonna lie that sometimes I do like smoking out old women. I think it's funny. I was sitting in here one day and there was this gaggle, maybe 5 or 6 old women just talking, talking, talking all day, and I was just exhausting my weed over their heads all day long, and hearing the talking, talking, talking become giggle, 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 become just outright cackling laughter, made my whole day. It was hilarious. Raspberry ice. Heard that, Bill. Um, Basketball. I feel like I've said this a bunch of times for the future audience, so forgive me. Basketball. Every time I've tried to get into it, there's been one particular team that's dominant, and so nobody likes the game anymore. I don't think I'm seeing the things you're saying, Bella. Hopefully, you're not saying anything inappropriate, but I haven't seen anything you've said since um, that I hadn't seen what you said, that I skipped over you. I'm not seeing it. If you're saying things between then you not receiving and now, in parts to Tiwi, it's becoming more and more legal. But the basketball, every time I tried to watch basketball, there's a dominant team. So the Warriors were dominant last time I tried to get interested, but I guess it's the Mavericks right now are the team I want to be interested in because they just traded away, not Jokic, the other one, um, and then they ended up with the first overall pick or whatever. I don't disagree, Ghost Samurai. I don't disagree with that either, William. I know your state, North Carolina, is really struggling with the idea. I'm sorry, Bella. I scrolled back up. I'm not seeing it. Your dad played at Clemson Test? That's cool. Heard that, monkey. If that's how you feel. The Boston Celtics were really good this year, right? They got into the finals, the Final Four. Is that right? Spliff is the way to go. What I like to do, do this. But what I like to do is I like to filter a bowl. So like you got a bong and you got your little whatever your bowl. I like to filter it with a bed of tobacco. Sprinkle your weed on top of that, and then hit it. And when you hit the tobacco, your weed isn't going to go down into your bowl, and you know it's over. Thank you. Yes. What about it? That's the way I like to do it. That way you don't lose any of your bud, and you know when it's over. And then if you hit that tobacco at all off a big bowl, when you hit that tobacco, you're gonna get a crazy high. It's gonna be not pleasant the first time you do it, but I like it. I grew to really like it. I don't know, Bella. I get that one. Why aren't my messages going through? But I don't know why the anything between those aren't going through. The Celtics didn't make it to the Final Four. They made it into the playoffs, though, didn't they? Oh, you're right. They lost to Indiana. I'm sorry, Bella. Please don't be mad at me. I can see everything else you're saying. Maybe when you're sending it to me, I'm subtly disconnecting or something. Or maybe it thinks that what you're saying is inappropriate. You said you're just trying to talk normal. I'm sorry. You're special, Teresa. I'm glad that works for you, Will. I am glad. That's cool. The NFL will come after you if you're selling it aftermarket. They will. But I won't help them. That's cool, Will. Agreed, Ghost. I'm sorry, Bella. You're having a day, aren't you? I don't know. What about it? I don't understand it either. You doing okay, Jib? That's too long a city, Olivier. This is a place where I'm charging my phone. Yeah, yes. What about it? I'm charging my phone right now. I can see that, Bella. Okay, it's bedtime. Okay, so you're telling us that because you're winding down for the day, Jib? I see, can you see it? And I see, did you get the message? But I don't see the other things you said. Yeah, I'm charging my phone now. I'm at 30%. But my battery bank is almost full. So I'm really not worried about my phone. I've actually gotten really liberated from having to think about my phone's battery percent. So we can all just take a second and thank Alec in our hearts. We don't have to throw it in the chat if we don't want to. But if we did and he's here, I'm sure he'd love seeing it. It's just changed my anxiety in a major way. Sweet and sour shrimp. That's hard for me to say that. Shrimp are hard for me to eat. The little pops gross me out. But I was trying to get better at it. 11. Good night and very warm. There we go. Bella, I see that. You don't love fish. Shrimp lo mein. Poor Bella. Thanks for being here. Thanks for putting up with it. Sushi is delish. Poor girl. Is it does your app need to refresh, Bella? Yeah, me too, Tutui. Tutiwi. It makes me think of bugs. Shrimp reminds me of eating bugs. It took me a really long time to try lobster. Chinese shrimp and sweet and sour tomato ginger sauce. That does sound good, Jib. That sounds good. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. What about it? Ah, poor girl. And your wrist is okay? Taking care of everything you need to be taken care of, Bella? I was wondering when somebody was going to hit the Bubba Gump shrimp reference. Thank you, Carl. Spicy tuna roll. I like you guys. You're fun. Forrest Gump. Yeah, I was wondering when somebody was going to hit the Forrest Gump reference with all the shrimp talk. Because I don't know the line, so I thought, somebody should do it. Really? I've heard goat is good. I've never had it. That sounds really good, Ghost Samurai. Have I had goat? I've had sheep. I haven't had goat. I've had sheep. I see you. I see you, Hunter. Yeah, I see you, buddy. Mutton? I haven't had mutton before either. I mean, sheep, yeah, but I've never had anything called mutton. I've had sheep gyros. Goat cheese is actually pretty good. Heard that, Jim. Oh, Bella, I don't know what, I can't help. Have you tried, I guess, if it's not working, that means you have tried the soft reboot. I'm sorry, Bella. Goat cheese is good. I haven't had goat's milk. But goat cheese, I've only ever had it crumbled over a gyro, but it was good. I guess if I were to ask you, well, what are you trying to say? She's okay. She's alright. What about it? I can see you, Bella. I can see you. I don't like blue cheese. I prefer gorgonzola to blue cheese. Feta? The sheep? Don't do that, Bella. It's interesting that, yeah, the blue cheese, the mold part freaks me out. Soft, sharp feta. Yeah, there's nothing like a nice gorgonzola on a burger. Oh, Bella, I can see these things that you're saying, Bella. Are you? I guess if I asked you if you can hear me, there would be no way for you to answer. It'll be okay, Bella. I promise. Gorgonzola. Ooh, gorgonzola. I've never had a gorgonzola on a lasagna. It's an expensive cheese here in Ohio. Gorgonzola. It's a cheese. I think it's a stinky crumble cheese, but I don't know my cheeses well enough. Gina, Final Fantasy 3, the pixel one or the 3D one? I don't know who your people are, but you're probably gonna have to tip me for that, day grinder. I'm not sure that William's not driving right now, Hunter. It is not worth the cost to break the phone, Miss Bella. Final Fantasy 3, and yeah, it's one of my favorites. I've learned a lot about myself as a person. I have not met Dave Chappelle, but I do know that Dave Chappelle lives in Yellowstone or Yellow Springs, and that I've known people who know him. Yeah, both games are in the same series, right, by the same creative people. But 3 is the one I was playing last night before bed. You know the cheeses, Dutchie? I don't know why I called you Dutchie. I'm sorry. Hello, August. And Jose, is that Jose Veo? I'm sorry, Bella. I can see the caps words that you're saying. I can see I don't like this. Why is my phone so mean to me? I can see all of that. And so when you say things that aren't that, it's not working. Heard that, Olivier. Technology is fun, for sure. Heard that too, Tiwi. He does some pretty reprehensible things. I'm sorry, Bella. Gouda's good too. Gouda's really good on burgers. Cheese. What about it? He's talking about cheeses. He's a chef. Olivier's a chef. You know what else is good on with Gouda, Gina? Gouda is good with blackened salmon. A blackened salmon salad with a bed of spinach. I can see that, Bella. I'm not at Kroger traveling over. But you are going to be okay, Miss Bella. I don't understand the cheese store sketch, Carl. Bipolar. Yeah, salmon is good for your brain. The amino fatty acids, did I get that right? Are good for you. Salmon has a lot of omega, thank you, fatty acids. There you go. I'm not laughing at you, Bella, I promise. Heard that too, Tiwi. Heard that, yes, what about it? Gouda is a very rare cheese over here in the U.S., at least where I've lived. And North Carolina and Ohio, Gouda is a very rare cheese. Gorgonzola is really expensive. It's more expensive than blue cheese and feta. It's hard to find. Omega-3 fatty acids. We got there as a group. Thank you. Omega-3 fatty acids, fish oil. Fish are just fish, and avocados are where you get your omega-3 fatty acids. Oh, Gouda is like your Swiss, or we use American or cheddar cheese. So you guys eat Gouda on everything over there? Heard that, Carl. I have bipolar type 2. And Hunter, did you see William said he hasn't forgot about you? He was driving, probably. Laughter is good for your soul. Oh, you don't like salmon, Carl? I love salmon. Canned tuna probably has fewer, but yes, Gina. Canned tuna is really good for you. Bella, I saw that. I see. Hold on, maybe this would work. Bipolar 1, Carl. What's that like? I don't remember the definition of bipolar 1. Slower cycle, obviously, but what's it like? Canned salmon is so good. Sardines are supposed to be a superfood if you can stomach them. Literally, if you can get them down your past your teeth. Uh, Someday, yes, what about it? I will take you up on that. We're gonna keep it on the up and up, naughty. I'm beginning to wonder whether Bella can hear me at all, because I can see everything you're saying, Bella. I can see all your things, and other people are getting annoyed with the caps. I don't mind. I don't know, Gina. I'm a problem solver. We don't need to be talking about that. There are ladies present, boys. I know you will. Yes, what about it? That's what I'm saying. Someday I will take you up on that. And I don't know, KZ, if anybody has an opinion about the locks for UFC 319, KZ MMA wants to know who your locks are. I grew up around engineers, Carl. So I'm not saying that you're a bad person. Bella, I can see everything you've been saying for the last several minutes. But I don't know if you're trying to send me something. I'm not getting that. What message? Are you? I don't know. If you're trying to text me, I'm not getting that. I don't know what forbidden rice is. I struggle with oats. They hurt my insides. No, the American diet is very difficult to eat healthy with. It's okay, August. She's going through some stuff. Why does Eric Woodman come around here? Internal error. Jib is right. She's just going through some stuff. Yeah, she's emotional. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Carl. My dad was a CNC engineer. I heard that, Olivier. Thank you for helping my guy KZ out. Well, just don't get me in trouble, Ghost Samurai. I'm not encouraging anybody to do anything that any government would say that I shouldn't encourage you to do. Yeah, my dad was a CNC machinist and some kind mechanical engineer. There we go, mechanical engineer. My granddad was a mechanical engineer, and his dad was a mechanical engineer, and my mom's dad was an electrical engineer. Machinists, all of them. Yeah. The work was just gone. The work was gone by the time I graduated high school, or I was going to get into it. I worked a brake press for a while. A doctor engineer? That's cool, Jib. In a few years, that's what you're going to school for, August? CNC machining? Communication electrician? I have a lot of really smart people in the chat right now. People who've worked a lot of hours at math. I know they will, Ghost. Senior system engineer in IT, that's really cool, guys. Very, very highly successful people. The best I ever did was manage a gas station. Bella, why are you gonna cry, babe? I can see what you're saying. We can all see it. I'm beginning to think that she's got something where she can't hear us, or hear me, or see the chat. Something's wrong on her end on her phone. A chef? Olivier is a type of chef? Structural engineering, heard that, August. That's very cool. Heard that, Carl. I find that most people who get into engineering got into it because their parents didn't know which end of the um, hammer to hold. You have a welder certificate, Eric? That's cool. Welding seems like a word, or welding seems like work that will never go anywhere. I know, Ghost. I'm trying not to catch their attention. And yeah, electronics, Gina. I hear you. 13-13. William coming out of half. You held for the field goal. Mechanic on a press, Jim. Like a brake press. Final Fantasy. Yeah, we're playing Final Fantasy 3 tonight. I was. Chefs are great. I was gonna play some. Whatever legend or whatever of mana. I guess I've still got a couple hours to get there. Why are you getting upset, Bella? What's wrong? I'm not condescending to you when I say articulate your feelings. Say what you're upset about so we can work toward a solution. Gina used to have a welding certification? That's cool. Job Corps back in the day. Metallurgy? Carl? Cool. Bella, I'm not skipping you on purpose. Not from where I see everything you're saying, babe. I just don't, I promise I'm not skipping you. Press and printing industries are dead. It's all robots. I'm sorry, Bella. Electrician for power lines is work that is always needed to Tiwi. Please be careful with your language, Ghost. I don't want to get in trouble. Oh, the Raiders just scored, Gina? Let's go Raiders. The world is gonna roll you. You're not the sharpest tool in the shed, August? Alright, Ghost. I believe you. Just, keep it above the belt so I don't get in trouble. You understand what I'm asking you for. Yeah, August. I grew up with that song. That song came out when I was a freshman in high school. 16-3 Raiders. Gina beat you to it by a few seconds, Will, but I'm glad to see it twice. I'm not trying to. I'm trying not to block you, Ghost Samurai. You understand what I'm saying? We got to be careful with the subject matter that we broach. Heard that, Jib. I wanted to study philosophy in university as well. Philosophy and psychology were what I was going to go to school. Hey, Bella. I don't know what's happening, but I see you're talking to me. We are trying to be as tolerant as possible. What about it? Yeah, that's cool, Olivier. Hey, the caps came off. Well, Bella, you gotta describe the problem to us so we can try to help you fix it. I do my best, Austin. Yeah, what's up, Bella? Uh-huh. I believe that, Ghost Samurai. And I'm not trying to censor you, and I'm not trying to control the way you approach. I'm trying to give you a writing prompt. Yo 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 yo, Gina. Very possibly, Carl. Hey, it's working, Bella. I can see that. Never mind, forget it. My phone's just being mean to me today. I see it. I think me too. Um, what about it? Heard that. Easy and it pays good. Some of them too, TV. I see the please, Bella. But I didn't see anything before the please, if there was anything between what I read and the please. It's 420 somewhere, Bill. Bella Lugosi. I believe that too, Gina. Yeah, it's not different. I use Gemini as well, Ghost, and not different. What I'm encouraging you. Yeah, I don't take meds either. What about it? I uh, I read literature and I take it on. I take it on a day at a time to make it work for me, to make it mine rather than something that's happening to me. I don't know Tupac, guys. Uh, I like talking to Gemini as well. It's very good at emulating human thought patterns. It's really good at predicting conversation flow. Okay, Eric. Why Pfizer? And why retirement? I see you, Bella. OMG, OMGs. Oh, the caps are back. Next Friday, Bill? Sometimes when I'm talking, I forget that I'm talking to a computer that's just emulating my speech patterns back to me. And I'll get mad like I'm talking to a real person. It's very good at learning. Yeah, it's a language learning model. So it's just good at learning language patterns. That's really cool, Olivier. I know that you're talking to what about it, but that's I'm 10 wins is where I would put the Raiders, man. You're not being too much in chat, Hunter. Thank God you're seeing another birthday. That's right. Yeah, it might be one word that's being edited out. Bella. Bella means more like beautiful, doesn't it, Carl? I'm sure, August, that I'm talking to a few bots. But we're going to get through the second half of it, Will, and we're going to make 2026 the best 2026 you've had yet. What's up, Jamal? Your name doesn't fit your PFP. Doesn't mean anything. Just never met anyone who looks like that named Jamal. Heard that, Carl. Love is beautiful. Still tubing, Watson. Nothing wrong. I didn't say there was anything wrong. I remarked on it because I found it remarkable. Indeed, Eric. I mean it, Will. You're not being too much, Hunter. I didn't want you to change it. I just remarked on it because I found it remarkable. Oh man, I hate hearing that, Will. That will destabilize your life. You do need coworkers and friends in your life. Oh, Roxy, you buddy. I know, Jamal. Ollie, life is crazy. Oh, 13 is such a good life, though, Will. I'm not on the Wi-Fi, Watson. I'm just charging my phone. I don't drink, but the company that makes Fat Tire, New Amsterdam, makes a beer called 1554 that I love. August. I'll suck those down all night. I'm sorry, Will. I do understand. Not 13 years, but I do understand. Ali, you're definitely a bot. Thank you, what about it? New Belgium, thank you. 1554 is that's my jam. You definitely get dehydrated sucking on 15, sucking on beers all day. You worked in beer merchandising, Watson? That's cool. Wine, Sprite, and juice. Heard that, Gina? I'm not blocking anything, Bella. Fat Tire is a good standard amber. I love ambers. I understand, William. I always wanted to be a comedian, August. I have too much performance anxiety to do open mics. Hello, Samantha. I don't know what that means, Eric. Steel Reserve. I don't know what that means. Yeah, well, just in case that's true, that's why I was encouraging William to be careful about giving him his information. Because he could be a bot, he could be a criminal, he could be a fraud. We want to be careful. I don't know what steel gut beer means. That's funny, Carl. Because I do see that the color of his PFP changes frequently. So he could be fake. Yeah, I don't know what's up, Gina. Heard that, Bill. Maybe, Watson. It was expensive at the time. You've got two Bellas? Is somebody impersonating you, Invisible? I'm sure I would have loved Roxy well. I don't see her, Bella. I remember seeing you around clips. Natty? Nah, not for me, man. Uh, I'm not trying to call anybody out, August. There are a couple of people that act, uh, suspect. It is a small world, Gina. I'm here for you, Bill. I usually mute them clips. But in gore haters sounds like we're eviscerating them, and we're not doing that. Yeah. Heineken? Never had a Heine. Yeah, we want to just be careful with. I'm doing great, Mel. Yeah, I will. What about it? 16-16 deadlocked? Nice. Yeah, one of us is changing profiles a little bit too much to be anything but suspicious. Carlsberg's on the way? I don't know what that means. The whole story, Mel? Jim Carrey's cable guy? Yeah, we were talking about that the other day, Carl. What do you mean, Mel? Morgan. Hey, Rec. Yeah, people on a Saturday. That's right, Gina. No, it's not showing up, Hunter. I don't know. I'm only funny by accident, is how I feel about it. Let's get this win, William, I agree. I don't know what that is. Is that a beer, Carl? Carlsberg, is that a beer? Yeah, I don't know what that was about, Mel. Do you know what that was about? I haven't seen you around. I'm glad that you're doing well. Well, you seem to be doing well if you're laughing. Yeah, what about it? It's a Danish beer. Heard that. Carlsberg is a Danish beer. And it's an ERG, I guess. Beck's? I haven't had Beck's before either. Another one, Mel? The best American food? I like burgers and hot dogs. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Hertog Jan. Johnny Walker Red. Johnny Walker Black was my drink of choice when I drank. I don't think so, Ghost Samurai. Bacon double cheeseburger will. I would assume that's Cap, Gina. Aged, yeah, Carl. It's aged. You were able to see the message that Bella sent me, Melanie? Havana Club, 7 years old. Heard that. I haven't drank in a long time. I don't know what Havana Club is. I haven't drank in many, many, many years. Since 2012. About a decade. Just call it 2015. Lucite. Hunter, you're being weird, buddy. Cuban rum, heard that. Yeah, poor Bella's being really superstitious and you are being a little weird, Hunter. She had changed her profile picture recently. You were able to see that, Mel? That's weird. I wasn't able to see that. Yeah, very sus. We have a couple of people who are acting sus here in the chat. It's okay, Hunter. You just, the email is probably not going to show in the chat, so that's probably not something you guys are going to be able to work out um, here through the chat. Suspect. It means suspect. 2TV. Yeah, Melanie, that's weird. She had changed it. I saw that. I called it out. Oh, did she change it to something that I shouldn't have been able to look at? Skibbity doo. Sus just means suspect. It comes from Among Us, that game. Well, that's suspect. And they got tired of saying that's suspect and just started saying sus. It also means suspicious. Suspicious, you spelled it right. Yeah. You didn't spell it wrong. Well, supsicious, I guess is how you spelled it. That's weird. Or suspicious. Yeah, they stopped saying suspicious. I forgot that people don't say suspect, actually. 12-year brown bottle. Heard that, Carl. It's good to see you around, Melanie. Last time I saw you, things were tough for you. How were you able to see her message that I wasn't? Do you know? I'm in Ohio. I'm in a Panera in Ohio. I don't like gin. I've had a gin. I decided one night that I was going to drink martinis because that's what I decided to do. Take care, Carl Sandberg. It's good to talk to you. That was a cute owl. Mother is calling. Love to all. Over and out. Roger that. That was a cute owl. That's a thing that we don't do very much anymore that I really like about, no, I can't see her PFP. But I'll take it as a compliment if she was trying to show me her boobies. I watched Breaking Bad, but I didn't like it, August. Is that like having a bra thrown up on stage? Just be a little embarrassed to move on. I didn't like Breaking Bad, though, August. I liked the setup, the first season. Yeah, I had no plan on clicking on it. Your ears will fall off if you don't listen to your mother. That's funny. That's a good, I like that one too, TV. Yeah, we're not going to put our phone number in the chat, Hunter. 196 Raiders. Hey, welcome back, Bella. Probably you're leaving it on its side, Sam. If you're leaving it on its side and you're hitting it horizontal, it'll leak. I'm happy for you, Will. I'm glad you got to share this win with us, man. I know that this isn't a watch party or anything like that, but I'm glad you shared it with us. Thank you for being a minimal hunter. I understand that you're excited, but it's probably just not going to work. The Raiders. Hello, Mr. Funny. Or is that Mr. The Funny Gage? I'm up to this, man. Hanging out in a Panera, talking to the chat. Raiders are an NFL team. That's correct, 2TV. Hanging out, being a fixture in the live of YouTube. Just hanging out, getting to know you guys. Yeah, I can't do this. The phone number we're just not going to do. Thank you for that one. That's a bad idea. You know, we've been talking about just hanging out, talking about life. Yeah, I consider my rent the $15 a month that I pay to Panera for Sip Club. I would play Madden if I had the system and the setup, Connor, but I haven't played Madden since about 2017. I'm not seeing it, Bella. I don't watch the NBA, Connor, but I would be willing to if I had friends who who followed the NBA and had teams that they talked about and players, so that I could understand just what's going on out there in the game. Right now, I don't have enough time to devote to learn the game, the culture, the rules, the rule changes. Do you understand what I'm saying? When I get into things, I get into things. And so the NFL is what I had an into, so the NFL is what I follow. I'm the light the moths attract to. It's a home here. I don't know about all of that, but it's poetic and beautiful, nonetheless. I wouldn't claim it for myself. I wouldn't call all of you moths, but it is poetic and beautiful. We go all in. That's right, Will. I go all in. Thank you, Hunter. Understand you're not in trouble. Nobody's yelling at you. Nothing like that. We appreciate you were excited. Bella says hello, Mel, if you're not watching the chat. My mother didn't have heels, Gina. Yeah, you're not. That's a bad idea, Will. I'm sorry, Bella. I'm very upset because no one's getting my messages. The Bengals are gonna have a really, really bad defense. Hey, take care, Jib. Sleep well. Thank you for being here for so much of it, for sharing so much with us. It's going great, Brian. It looks like you're in a good mood. I love the banger there, the exclamation point, the enthusiasm. Love it. I've eaten too many carbs today. I feel like I could yonk right out. That's how it's going. I hear you, Gina. If I were to use that to you, around you, you wouldn't think that being a moth is a bad thing. I'm touched and embarrassed. Yeah, me too. They put me right to sleep, Will. I'm touched and embarrassed. So, embarrassed is the wrong word. Not yet, Hunter. Not yet. Close. Yeah, sugar. Well, sugar is a carb. We got maybe an hour left, and then I'm gonna go up and Probably I'm not going to get something to eat at Taco Bell, but I might get a snack at the Dollar Tree up at the top of the hill. No, sugar is a carb, Brian. Sugar is a carb. Thank you, Will. Thank you, Mo. Greetings. Taco hell, indeed. Take care. What about it? Thank you for your help moderating the chat. Have a great night. I'm doing great, Mo. How are you doing? I'm unsure. Wait a minute. Just for a second. I don't think that people are laughing at you, Bella. It's okay, Gina. Whether your English is the best or not, we're not here to be Shakespeare's. But Brian, I'm not sure what you mean by it's natural. Carbohydrates are natural. Take care, Tuti. Thank you for being here with me for so long, man. I don't know what that means, meow. It's my pleasure, Mo. Thank you for being here, man. And barely Spanish and gibberish to yourself, Gina. You are about to win, Hunter. Looks that way anyway. I'm confused. That's really not how that works, Brian. Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. I am still in Panera. I'm charging my phone now. Well, what's up, Meow? Hey, get your Chinese. Enjoy your shrimp. If you get lo mein, enjoy it. I'm a chicken cashew chicken guy when it comes to Chinese. Much love and respect. Take care of yourself, man. The basics is what you've got wrong, Brian. Everyone does speak gibberish to themselves, for the most part. 8.5 inches, British. I do have to get home 2 hours. They close here at 9. Hey, I try my best to be calm. Sometimes I blow up. Okay, so are the building blocks of life. So like meat is protein, beans are proteins, carbohydrates are just sugars. So wheat, breads are everything in bread basically is carbohydrates because it's all sugars, and then sugar is a carbohydrate. No, protein isn't sugar. Sugar and protein aren't the same. Yeah, proteins are mostly found in meat. They're the building blocks of muscle. Sugar, carbohydrates are what the muscles burn to generate energy. So carbohydrates are just a different. They're just a different. I'm not a medical guy. I don't know these words. I don't have them just. Yeah, fats are. That's what I mean. Fat is its own thing. Fat is energy, typically from carbohydrates that's been stored on the body. What's up, 81 Deuce? So what your body does is it burns carbohydrates to fuel your muscles, and then when you don't have any carbohydrates, it burns fat to fuel your muscles, and then when it doesn't have any fat it burns your muscles to burn your muscles. Candy is my downfall too. That's when my teeth look like this. What's up, 81 Deuce? I see you, man. Not my night routine to get grounded. I share with you guys. My Final Fantasy 3 streams are how I get grounded, Gina, if that's what you're asking me. No, Hunter, we can't see your email in the chat, buddy. I need you to calm down with trying to communicate outside the chat, Hunter. You do have to watch at night. You don't want to drink caffeine fewer than 6 hours before sleep, and you don't want to eat. You just generally don't want to eat after 8 p.m. if you sleep before midnight. You don't want to go to sleep with food digesting in your body. The Bengals do play the Colts next week. As far well, I didn't know it was the Colts, but the Bengals do play every week now. 81 Deuce. You excited? Connor just rooting for the enemy because yeah, I'm not a medical guy, or what do they call it, a nutrition scientist or whatever. I'm not a hey Brian, Will obviously is my Raiders fan, of the house or whatever, I don't know. It's okay, Hunter. It's just not going to happen today. And personal information over the internet is how people steal from you. So it's just probably not going to happen. I don't make tea, Gina. I don't like tea, but I could make a Banff sun tea in my spot if I liked tea that much. Pine soda is something I don't think I would like at all, Brian. I've watched people make it, and I don't think I would like that at all. I know you were, Connor. I was trying to give you positive feedback for uh, rooting for the enemy when we all know they're going to lose, just to do it, just to get a rise. It's funny to do. The Colts are going to struggle, 81. I didn't think you were a Bengals fan. I remember you telling me you were a Colts fan. The Colts, look, I'm rooting for Daniel Jones to get his shit together, but I really don't know what's up with Anthony. Uh, I've gone and forgot his name. Your other quarterback. Hello, SM420. Yeah, just give out your bank details. Just skip the phone number and the email and just go straight to giving us your router number, routing number. Please don't nobody do that. It's a joke. I believe that, Ghost Samurai. I'm not in the military. My dad was. It's just really hot and I live in a tent, so my hair looks like shit right now. Max Crosby's the dude. Did he have a big plate in the... No, of course he didn't. It's the... Ah, heard that, Connor. Did I get that wrong? 19. Raiders just scored again. I love that Gina's watching too. That's so cool. Thank you guys for sharing this with me. There you go. 1916. Will's going to get a win because he said that it was under a minute left in regulation. Cool. Cool, man. That's cool, Will. You came out, your offense scored two scores, right, in the first half? Gino, sounds like Gino was moving the ball just fine. 49ers need to score. uh, Football, that's right, Gina. That's great. I love that you guys are watching. I love that game. You do. The Raiders do need to get back to their commitment to excellence from the old days. Take care, August. It's been great talking to you. Thanks for your time. I appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Oh, heard that, Gina. Well, still, it's cool that you were watching the box score is what that's called. That's called. That was really cool of you. Yeah, Will's in it. We can tell that Will is in a good mood because he's feeling his old uh, oats or whatever called. Salam alaikum, freshie. No, I'm not watching the game. I've been enjoying uh, Will's enthusiasm. I can't watch the game and do these lives yet. Al Davis was a legend. His teams always had freakish athletes, but he was a legend. Freakish athletes and little cohesion, but he was absolutely a legend. They're still trying to remember him. Well, what would Al do? Just win, baby. Yeah, their flag is like a pirate. Yeah, that's what they are. It's so silly that they're the Las Vegas Pirates, but 49ers are actually driving for the tie. That's funny, Bill. I've never been to Vegas, no, Brian. I've never been outside of North Carolina or Ohio. I'm in Ohio right now. I've never been west. I've never been west of the Ohio River. That's not entirely true. What up, Pacers? 420. Pacers are a basketball team. I can only assume that Connor is pulling our leg because Will would have that reaction if he was just pulling your leg. You guys are funny. I agree with that. The Niners are. Oh no, they did tie it. I'm sorry that I doubted you, Connor. It's a tie, 1919. No, look at him, defense. This is. I don't. I'm not laughing at you, William. I'm sorry, bruh. Football. It's a preseason game. Uh, it's funny. It's a preseason game. It's hard for me to take serious. I love that Will is all the way in on it on a preseason game, dude. Adorable. You guys are funny. Yep, only preseason. Yeah, die hard Raiders fans, man. He needs that preseason win. He needs to go into the season feeling like we can win games. I remember that feeling. Yeah, Gina, tripping like in what way? Oh no, the Raiders are gonna pull it out right at the end, or are they gonna get the tie? Do they do overtime? They wouldn't do overtime in preseason, would they? They just go straight to the tie. The Dolphins had a tie last week. That's why I'm thinking about it. Thank you for all these likes, guys. I haven't even noticed the last 10 or 15. Thank you. First game was a tie. Oh, they are going to OT for the preseason. That's cool. Thank you, Connor. I like ties as well, Gina. Uh, I don't make a regular income from from YouTube yet, Brian Kirchner. It's a good question. I'll monetize at 1,000 subs. I'm approaching 600 now. Hello, Quincy. Um, and then you get paid based on watch hours. So I got to have 1,000 subs and 3,000 watch hours, and then you get paid based on your watch hours. But they haven't told me what the rate is. It's probably percentages of pennies. Niners picked it off. Oh no. Oh no. Bill did want rid of that backup quarterback. Oh no. I'm sorry, Will. It's a percentage of pennies per 1,000 watch hours. It's a tiny, tiny, tiny amount. But when I get there, I'll be transparent about it. Oh, I'm sorry, Bill. Oh, I'm sorry. Right at the end, you have to do that thing that I always did as a Dolphins fan, where it's like, well, the first half looked good. The first half is the starters. Cannot chat with baddies. That's right. You gotta be on the up and up. You gotta stay smart when it comes to people who make money being beautiful. Go Samurai. Boo Niners. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Raiders fans. Hopefully, we have fewer losses than wins this year. Like, I don't think it is, Will. Need is a strong word for how my relation to video editing life lessons. Stick with your kin until they grow up, yeah? Heard that. Heard that, Gina. There's still a few seconds, Bill. It's overtime. Texans are gonna beat the Raiders in the regular season. Connor's ready. You think your quarterback is gonna bounce back over last year, Connor? I can't think of his name right now. The OSU kid. Always be a Raider fan, no matter what. Heard that, Go Samurai. They're kicking off? Okay. The Niners are kicking off. So just a field goal then. Oh no, kicking the field goal. Oh, 4 seconds and me too. I do. I need a dedicated phone or laptop that I can watch ball from. Yeah, Gina. They called time. Ice the kicker. Will is into it. Will is feeling it, man. Raiders need a field goal. Let's go, Raiders. I love this. This is almost as much entertainment for me as it is for you guys. He wants this win, man. He needs it. He needs this win. Come on. Here comes the kick. Snap is up, or snap is off. Hold us down. Ball is in the air. Field goal is good. Niners up 22-19. Oh, as time expires, the Raiders let it go. Snatching defeat out of the jaws of victory again. I'm sorry, Bill. That's intense, Go Samurai. Welcome, PPP. How you doing, man? Do you ever go by P Cubed? The Raiders game was rigged. Rigging. Rigging a preseason game. No, don't let it ruin your weekend, man. It's just a preseason game. Always next week. Connor, be nice. That's funny. It's okay, Will. You'll get wins. Take it out during the weekday. 22-19. Yeah, right as time expired, Gina. Right as time expired. Womp womp. Yeah. They still got a young roster. New, not first time head coach, but new head coach, new offensive play caller, and you lost it in the waning seconds. So your roster bubble. Yeah, Mob told them to lose. They tripped. Yeah. Still, silver and black for life. And again, it wasn't your starters that lost. No, I unlikely would cry. Go Samurai. That's funny, Brian. It's not true, but it is funny. Oh, it's just a preseason. It wasn't the biggest joke. It's just a preseason. Hello, gods. Bless you as well. It's just a preseason game, and new head coach, and it wasn't Gino who lost. Just remember, it wasn't Gino who threw that pick. The guy that threw that pick may or may not even be on the roster. Now, does that mean they're going to win 13 games? No. But, it's just a preseason game, Brian Kirchner. Not a lot of money was made. They didn't even charge him money for the tickets. Now, it may very well be the same in the preseason, but well, we already know that it's next year. We're playing for next year. We're playing for dignity, and we're playing for next year. We're trying to not have a top 10 pick. That's what we care about. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Gina. I love the sport. I love NFL, man. The height, the intensity of the game. Texans is Connor's team. Love the NFL. It's just such a good entertainment program. Someday that could be a thing that happens, Gina, where I get all the OGs together and we do something. Gotta have your pretzel. someday someday I'll end up with people who want to run that kind of stuff, so I can just turn on the thing and play host. Giants and Jets are playing now. If he wants me, you got it. Somebody else has to bring me to his attention. I'm not gonna ask. I already do my own thing. Mondays and Thursdays. That's right. It's gonna be a busy fall and winter season for me. But I'm excited for it. And then the more I do it, the more it'll justify having a laptop. Heard that, Brian? He and I probably don't have anything to talk about. But yeah, the Jets with Justin Fields. I hope that works out for him. I hate that team, but I hope that works out for him. Thursday night games are so much fun. I like them too. They're usually a shit show, but I like to watch them. I love to kick back and pretend it's Monday, or pretend it's Sunday for a few hours, whichever you prefer. Heard that, Ghost. Thank you. I hear you, Brian. There's just he and I probably don't have much to talk about. It was fun, Gina. The Texans did win today, Connor. That's good to hear. Why can't I think of the Texans? Oh, I can't think of the Texans quarterback names. No, quarterback's name. Yeah, football vibes. It's fun. It's fun. If you don't put a bunch of pressure on it, you don't say things just to hurt, just to hurt one another. Connor's being funny. We're not coming at one another and saying hurtful things. We're just teasing. Connor, that's teasing. It's a good time. Hey, take care, William. Sleep well. Give your kid a hug, all that stuff. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry to hear that your weekend or your Monday is ruined because the Raiders lost. It's just a preseason game, man. And what's his name? He'll soften the blow on Monday. He'll have a press conference after the game. He'll be all up. His enthusiasm will be up. The energy will be up. He'll explain to you that they actually played way better than you think they did, even with the interception. Oh, the interception was just a play by the defense. He'll soften the blow. I promise. My ex-girlfriend was a Seahawks fan. I've seen his move is a good one. Lions for the Texans. That's a team with a lot of question marks, the Lions. CJ Stroud needs to bounce back over last year too. Last year was a disappointment, but then it would have been difficult for him to look better than Jalen anyway with the Washington team. Bring back Barry Sanders. Question marks equal what? The Lions, they have a lot of question marks. I see. Their offensive and defensive coordinators have both swapped out. I see what you're asking me. I understand, Brian. They recently got new this season. They have a new offensive and defensive coordinator from last year, and Dan Campbell is still going to be as physical as ever. So, uh, are they gonna lose all those players that they did? Or how are they going to have the same number of injuries on defense? I don't want to know about that, Abdul. Take care, William. It's been great talking to you, man. Thank you. And yeah, thanks for sharing in that with us, Brian. While we unfortunately experienced a we experienced a loss, but thank you for sharing in that with us. That was really cool. I know it's your team, but still, that was cool. Thank you too, Connor. The fountain is about sharing those little organic moments of genuine interest or genuine passion with people as they're passing through their lives. Go team, that's right. Heard that, Naftali. Uh, it depends on which one you mean, Tom. And see what if you're still with me, Gina, and you're still wondering about what I love about the NFL, what I love about the NFL versus other sports is that NFL fans agree at the end of the day to just love that the NFL is so popular. They're just happy that it exists in the way that it did, especially longtime fans like my guy William here. They remember when the NFL was something that you were made fun of for liking. Those are real wars, but the other one between I and P is really not a real war. And then some of the teams have real animosity. Yeah. Been a fan since you were born. Heard that, Connor. Fan of the NFL since he was born. And Will, being in New York, being a Ray fan in New York, got a ton of shit back in the day. Oh, okay. So you're young, Connor. Did you grow up around Houston Oilers fans, Connor? The situation with the Houston Texans stadium being right next to the old Oilers stadium is weird. And yeah, I said Oilers. Leave me alone. Can't help what team you truly love. Can't help who you fall in love with. Not when it comes to the NFL. Some teams are just too compelling. Like the Minneapolis Miracle season, where Stephon Diggs had that miracle catch in the playoffs. Like that season, I just absolutely fell in love with the Vikings that year. I don't root for them after that season, but that season was truly magical. God damn, my left shoulder is all fucked up. I'm trying to stretch it out. I know it looks weird and bad, but it is what it is. All right, in about 20 minutes, I will be at 8 hours live for the day. That's the end of that. If the chat remains slow, I will move on with my day. Take a little bit of a break. It was the Raiders logo that got you, Bill. You hate the Titans, but love the Texans. Yeah, the Titans were the Oilers. That's kind of where I was wondering where you come from, Connor. Thanks for sharing, man. That's cool. DBZ. I never watched a moment of Naruto, and I grew up with DBZ. DBZ was on regular television when I was a kid. I watched the Namek cycle happen on its first air. The Namek saga. I watched it air on television as a little kid. Bo Jackson, Howie Long. Hell yeah, Will. Yep, remember? My favorite DBZ character. I mean Goku. I don't know who Wikas is. It's not an anime shirt, Snaggy, and I can do whatever I want. It's my money. It was my $10. Yeah, Vegeta's a cool character, but it's Goku is Goku is the character we can't let go of, can't put down. And anyway, Snaggy, it's still not an anime, and it's my $10. It's not an anime. It's Kingdom Hearts. It's not an anime. Kingdom Hearts. It's a video game. Yeah, Goku always proves himself superior by working the hardest. He just works the hardest. It doesn't come naturally to him. He just outworks you, and that's what I like about Goku. He puts in the effort. It's not anime. It's a video game. It's not a cartoon. It's a video game. Snaggy, do you not know the difference in a video game and a cartoon? Do you not know the difference in a cartoon and a manga? Welcome back, Connor. You have a different profile pic. Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, well, every U.S. state has football. American football is our contribution to world sport, Gina. That sounds self-evident when you put it that way, but yeah, Disney bought ESPN a few years ago and Fox Sports, and they just acquired NFL Media. Okay, so you're gonna boss me around about what I'm allowed to eat, and then you're gonna tell me that I'm not allowed to smoke in an empty dining room, Snaggy? Really? Yes, Maestro. Yeah, boost the economy. If I had to choose one of the two, I would begin to watch Naruto. Okay, well, if that's how you feel, you don't have to watch, Snaggy. Didn't have to interact with you at all. And yeah, Gina, they're trying to keep the American economy afloat. Did you see all of the drama with Taylor Swift going to the Chiefs games last year and the season before? No, I've never made an offering. I have no reason to. A couple of seasons ago, well, for the last 2 seasons, Taylor Swift has been dating the tight end of the Chiefs. So she's been going to Chiefs games, and people accuse her and the NFL of colluding to make the Chiefs profitable, but her going to the games makes the NFL profitable. Yeah, the Sydney Sweeney commercial was just, yeah, she's just chilling. She's just going to games to support her very attractive and very well paid boyfriend. She's just going to support him. But the Swifties started watching football for the first time in their lives, and the game became popular. Well, that, but Gina, remember who she was. Remember her first single. She writes this little folk song about how she's in love with the quarterback. She likes the game of football. She watches the game. Taylor has no effect on football. If you're distracted by a woman in her mid 30s, you're a silly person. The woman who was on Bewitched forever designs all of the women's clothing that they sell for the NFL. Is Alyssa Milano ruining the NFL? I don't know anything about Swift as a performer, Gina. I understand what you're saying, but I don't know what you're talking about. She sells. People buy her shit. It sells. Welcome back, Connor. That's how I feel, Gina. If people like to go to her shows and spend all that money, to me it's the same as I was scrolling through TikTok and there's a guy who has formulated this particular kind of black sludge that he dances under a white light, naked in Las Vegas, and people go watch him throw this black slime all over himself. Yeah, basically, Gina. She sells, Connor. She sells. You sell as many records as she does. You sell out as many venues as she does, and then someone rate you. What's odd, Brian? Oh, the black slime guy? I found it off-putting, but people pay to watch it. If they're happy with the way they spent their money, who am I? Yeah, if they're happy with how they spent their money, just like the people who spent money on me so that I can eat and buy things for the business of being Shaggy Philadelphia, who am I to judge? Sabrina Carpenter is a sexy baby to me. They're all off-putting to me. So if you have a preference, Connor, I'm happy for you. I find them all off-putting. Taylor Swift talks. All of her music is spoken word, in my opinion. She hasn't sung a word in years. But teenage girls love that shit, and I am not here to take anything away from or negatively criticize teenage girls, because I'm not up with the times, and when I was their age, I wanted to kiss them, so I'm not going to make fun of them then either. What's up? Welcome back, Chicken Nugget. We were just talking about Taylor Swift at the NFL and people thinking that she's colluding with the NFL to make the Chiefs a whole bunch of money, but all she's doing is going to games, and because she's being seen at the games, the Swifties are going to the games and buying merchandise. So Gina and I were talking about how the NFL is basically the American economy, and that Disney bought out the NFL media group to monopolize sports media under one umbrella, so it can all be of a uniform quality. And I was talking about it earlier today, but the goal there is that if we have a uniform economy that's of a uniform quality, when we say buy local, buy American, it will be of a uniform quality again, instead of being mostly grifters, like mostly trash. Cheap is the word. Mostly cheap, knockoff trash. Because we have a real problem with that. Hello, Art. Yeah, Gina. Labubu, right. We need things that sell. We need things that we know will sell, and we need things that have word of mouth, whether it's good or bad word of mouth. And so Taylor Swift sells, Taylor Swift goes to the games, the media outlets, I don't have a Labubu, the media outlets show Taylor Swift, the Taylor Swifties go to the games. The old school fans, especially the young ones, bitch about women being in their spaces because the young men don't like to have sex with women anymore. Cars aren't selling anymore because they're too expensive. They're too expensive, and the technology hasn't changed in 100 years. The difference in a car from 50 years ago and a car from today is that the car from today is more expensive, has unnecessary computer parts in it that report your information to the government, and you can't repair it. And anyone who graduated high school after the year 2005 just frankly can't afford it. We just can't afford it. I graduated in '05. We just can't afford it. I don't know what you're wanting, Co. I say a lot of things, man. Hello, Kennedy. I don't have a car, Connor. After what I just said about cars, do you think I do? It's not even so much about the credit, Gina. It's about the moment you walk a car off the lot, it depreciates in value. And everyone who graduated after 2005, my generation especially, we're trying to build wealth, and they're not an asset. I mean, cars are an asset, not a cars are a commodity, not an asset. Cars depreciate in value. Cars make you poor. So we just can't afford them anymore. We can't even afford homes. Hello, football. Well, they were always a status symbol. Cars and trucks were always a status symbol. And so now people can't buy the status symbols that they think they're entitled to, so it's become touchy. Depends on the answer, how you're answering that question, or how you're asking that question, Connor. They annoy me deeply, chicken nugget, but my most favorite girlfriend was a furry, so the sex is good. Otherwise, they annoy me very deeply, and they have a high per capita percentage PDF problem. Supply and demand is correct, Gina. Supply and demand. They made too many cars. I talked for about a half an hour in the first half of this live, so not on this one, today's lives. I talked for about a half an hour about that community because somebody asked me why the YIF suits are so expensive. So I was explaining why YIF is so expensive. Kind of random, Gina, but it's on people's mind. I'm not saying that chicken is a furry. Chicken may be a furry. And people want to know. The question is hard to answer in a straight way, Connor. I go live when I wake up. I stay live until the conversation ends, and then I go back to my tent and I play. Yes, I am, Bob. I play a Final Fantasy game until I go to sleep. So 3 times, 4 times. I know. I'm trying to. Oh yeah, I kind of figured that, chicken. I kind of figured that. I wasn't accusing you of being a PDF, most certainly. Um, People want to know what I was saying is that people ask the question whether it's random or not because they want to know if I'm a secret asshole. And it's a good question. It's a fair and good question. And the other thing, they annoyed the shit out of me. I've had a really good day, Bob. Someone bought my lunch and someone tipped me $25, so it's been a really good day for me. Thank you for asking. How was your day? Never, G. I've never even seen it. Really hot. I hear you, Gina. I also find it odd. Very humid. I was gonna ask her, Bob, did you tell me that you were Arizona way? But I don't think that's right. It was really humid out here too today. Georgia. Heard that. Texas is hot. Yeah. Humid. And I'm sorry if I didn't remember you were from Georgia and you told me that before, Bob. I meet a lot of people now. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to get better very quickly. 48 degrees. Oh my god. Please tell me that's Fahrenheit and that you're okay, Gina. I know that 48 isn't below freezing, but oh my god. Heard that, Bob. Thank you for being funny about it. It rained all day for you guys, Connor? It rained real hard for about an hour yesterday. Fahrenheit. Understood, Gina. Yeah, and you're good. That's what matters. I start to notice that it's cold at 60 degrees, so I just freaked out for a second. I know that's not under freezing and that you're not in any real danger. But I start to be like, oh, okay, something's got to be at 55. I've never been called dude by a 73 year old before, so that was an experience I'll take to my grave. Everyone should be getting ready. Yeah, it's gonna take until November around here. But yeah, I'm gonna have to make sure that my flannels are ready here in a few weeks because I'm gonna want them. Hey man, I that is a huge compliment from me, Bob. I really appreciate it, man. It's great to have you. I'm not super talkative right now, but yeah, it's that was a really welcome compliment. Thank you. I'm gonna have to take care of my plate here. You rip the sleeves because you have long arms. Do you mean you take the um, what is that called? Cuff? You take the cuff off? Is that what you meant, Gina? Oh, you do it by accident. I see the by accident there. I'm not the smartest person in the world. Because you're long, you wear them down on your arms, and so you catch them on things all the time. Am I understanding that right? Pull the cuffs. Yeah, you end up tearing them in the armpit to hold on to them. I do the same thing. I like to grip the cuffs in my fingers and pull it tight down on my arms. So I have to either wear oversized shirts. Hey, it's acceptable to me too. I appreciate that. I most certainly wasn't negatively criticizing your idiom, your choice of words. It was humbling. Nice. I appreciated it. It does snow where I live, Brian. It doesn't snow real deep usually, but it snows, yeah. I'm not quite far enough north for it to snow real deep, but we got a few inches last year, like a few inches of accumulation a few times. Good vibes to San Juan. Is that Espanol or Portuguese? Pabubu. One day at a time, Brian. I would enjoy hearing your stories, Bob. Espanol, Puerto Rico. Thank you for telling me. I'm not good at geography, Pabubu. Uh, Hola, ¿cómo estás? In winter, I had good thermal underwear and shirt, and I had a nice pair of waterproof pants. I had a nice I had a nice coat, and then I spent most of my time in here, and then at my tent I have a thermal tent liner that's rated by itself to 55 degrees, and then I have a mummy sleeping bag that's rated to -10, so I was fine. It might only be rated to -5, but whatever. I was totally fine. The worst part was the panic attacks. Um, And then the most uncomfortable part was waking up with my facial hair frozen, waking up with icicles in my facial hair, and the whole of the mummy being coated in ice. So when you open it up to get out of it, it all rains down inside the sleeping bag. That was the worst part of it. Welcome back, Bella. No, it's just a one. It's a single person backpacking tent and insulated, sort of. I was getting panic attacks from the mummy. The mummy sleeping bag was giving me panic attacks. Having it zipped up around my face and then closed down around my face. I was getting claustrophobic because I kept getting trapped. I couldn't get the zipper down to let air into my tent or into the sleeping bag. So it took me a few weeks to learn how to regulate the oxygen flow through the hole. And so it was giving me real bad panic attacks. Like, start to fall asleep, and then my body's like, you need to be out of this tent right now. And it's like, I'm naked. I really don't want to be outside. And it's like, no, you need to be out right now. And then trying to work the zipper down and not let it get caught with my left hand, which is broken and doesn't have real good dexterity, while it's pinned to my shoulder inside this sleeping bag that's called a mummy for a reason. It was giving me panic attacks. And then you get the thing unzipped and you pull it off, and the oxygen rushes across your body, the cold air, and your body's like, we don't want to be outside of the tent. And I'm like, I know. And so that was very frustrating, but I got through it. It took me a couple of weeks, but I got through it. And just for anybody who wants how I got through it by practicing the zipper, falling asleep, practicing the zipper up and down over the curve of my shoulder until I could do it, but without waking all the way up. Seems like something that you would do as soon as you get in the thing, right? Is, okay, can I get in and out of this, and then practice that? But it didn't occur to me that it was going to give me claustrophobia, because I'd never been claustrophobic like that before. But no, my tent's not a 2-man, it's a 1-man backpacking tent, Bob. Sure, Q. That's how other people would describe me. I describe it as monasticism. Oh, somebody took away their like because I gave actionable advice. I guess they didn't like a grown man having claustrophobia panic attacks while also being snowed in a backpacking tent in the middle of the winter with nowhere to go if anything goes wrong. No backup plan. Whatever. Thank you for the light coming back. Welcome back, Shannon. How are you doing? Yeah, the Falcons should be so much better than what they are. I agree, Bob. I grew up in the South, and I grew up in the South before North Carolina had a football team, and I wanted the Falcons to be good. I see your ellipses, Bella. Are you good? Are you trying to get me to do something that I shouldn't be? I'm good, Shannon. It's been a really good day. It's been a really good day for me. I keep saying, like, all right, at this time I'm definitely going to go back to the tent. And then that time elapses and I'm like, well, the conversation's too good to leave now. Why would I do that? That's a good day for me. I don't know what that means, Johnny. Yeah, some trolls. Bella, baby, I don't know. I don't know what ellipses mean, and I can't see your face. And just so we're clear, you aren't my girlfriend. Thank you, Shannon. I'm going to take this plate away from my table, and I'm probably going to go to the bathroom on the way, but I will be back. And thank you for the compliment. Okay. Sorry about that. I wasn't wondering. What's up, Bella? The phone moved. I'm back. I don't mean to do that to you guys. That's why I try not to leave. Oh my god, Bella. Yeah, I'll be going back to my tent, Bob. I might be. Bella, you're struggling, babe. Um, I'm gonna go up to Dollar Tree for a second to get some snacks, but then yeah, I'll be back at the tent. I thought I was gonna end up playing something like Secret of Mana or whatever today, but I'll end up playing Final Fantasy 3 when I'm back at the tent until it's bedtime. I'll be on for that uh, at 10. So if I go back on, I saw you, Shannon. I just chose not to respond to it because I don't know what to do with that information. But thank you for sharing. I guess is what I should have said. When I say I guess, I don't mean that was ellipsated. I should have responded. Thank you for sharing before I said this. But I'll be playing Final Fantasy 3. Gina, it's maybe. Hey, maybe, Bob. Maybe someday this thing can grow legs and I can tour the world and I can meet you guys. Welcome back, Connor. I'm only going to be here for 10 more minutes. At the top of the hour, I really do have to. Yeah, yeah, thank you for sharing. I'm sorry that I didn't immediately respond. You guys, I am now learning, cannot see what I can see in the chats. So that's good for me to know. Okay, so you met a girl, you have feelings for her, but you think that you should already give up on her? An invisible side, Gina? Oh, Bella, I don't know what that means. Babe, I don't know what that means. I see the ellipses and the eye emoji, but I don't know what it means. I'm trying my best to demonstrate what kindness is like if we give it to everyone. Shannon, I'm doing my best. I know that I fall short. We all do. Giants are up, Connor. Thank you for sharing, man. Hey, take care of yourself, Bob. And I look forward to being seen by you later, buddy. Bella, I don't know what it means. I'm sorry that I don't know what it means. I am actually sorry that I don't know what it means. No, I try not to watch them. But see, there are a lot of car collisions in this area in general. But yeah, when it gets icy, people, because they live here, they think they can continue driving here the same way they do snow, irrespective. Okay, so I don't have advice to offer, Shannon. Um, does she know? I try not to rubberneck, Gina. Try not to. Uh, um, except to give disapproving, you probably deserve that looks to the people involved. Bella, babe, I can't, I can't look at whatever you're asking me to look at. But I'm here to listen, Shannon. Yeah, Gina. Love is the key, and being kind can work. Can work. But it's like the tango, right? It takes people. And so if one of you is determined to be unkind, then you're never going to get anywhere. I swear to God, I'm hearing people walk around me. Okay, you miss your crush. I hear you. Do you, I don't know how that works, to be honest. I've never I've never been involved in a lesbian relationship, Shannon. I think you can imagine that about me. Trying to tread carefully on how whether I'm outing you. It is okay to miss your crush, Connor. Right, Gina. This is certainly a lower key way to spend your time, Ghost Samurai. I have to be very careful with the questions that I ask. You understand, Shannon? Nice people do. Most nice people are taken advantage of, Gina. That's why they say that nice guys finish last, because we do their work first, and then we get to do our work. It's not a race. It's finish the project last. Because this is the fountain, it's a place for us to talk about whatever we want to talk about. And if Shannon wants to talk about her crush because that's what's on her mind, and she wants to share that with me, she's allowed to share that with me. And if she understands that sharing anything with me is sharing it with the chat, and if I read it out loud or I commented on it, it's sharing it with the future, then she can do whatever she wants. There used to be radio shows that did big dollars, that this is all they were. Is it Sophie's List? Help me out with this, Gino. Is that what Sophie's List was? Sophie's Choice. Is that what Sophie's choice was? Gina? Gina will know. Not because she's older than I am, but because she's female. She will have heard of this stuff and know what it means. Yeah, just... Okay, that's okay, Gina. I didn't mean to put you on the spot. Well, Dr. Phil used to do this love line, but I'm trying to remember it now. I just got dandruff. Captain America. I just got dandruff. And that the real Chris Evans would never say something so shallow and stupid. Well, the real Chris Evans, please stand up. Maybe when he was Fireboy, the Flamer, America's most flaming superhero. Loveline, yeah. And then there was another lady who did letters. You would write her letters, and she would read the letters, and they were romantic advice letters. How do I talk to my boyfriend? How do I talk to my girlfriend, etc. So understand, I am going to stand up for you, Shannon, but also understand that I have to be careful about what questions I ask you, because I'm not trying to get you to titillate anyone, and I don't know what would be titillating. Because I've seen French cinema. It's fine, Connor. Not my first choice if I had my druthers. That one was for you, Gina. Hope you liked it. Right, you guys are coming off of the... Right, Gina, right. I've seen French cinema. You do whatever you want, Shannon. If you want to respect his disc, that's fine. If you want to find a way to discuss your feelings without being about him or her directly, I know you said it was a girl, directly. I'm just trying to redirect the conversation away from the explicitly uncomfortable, right? Heard that, Ghost. Humans need happiness. We at least need contentment. We need to be able to let our guard down. And so don't necessarily be like me. I just keep my guard down. Yeah. Yeah, humans need happiness, not a cage. Whether the cage is verbal, physical, financial, emotional, whatever it is. Fuck you, phone. Why won't you balance now? It was balancing on my cigarettes just fine seconds ago. Sure, Shannon, but your job isn't to make anyone happy. If someone is unhappy with you, there's nothing you can do about that. Because as soon as you give them what they say they want to make them happy, The next time they're sad and depressed, they're going to escalate. And they're going to need more and more and more and more until your life is about de-escalating their unhappiness. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't need to make anyone happy. If they're not happy with you, then you have a series of choices that you can make. Okay, Ghost, you're back to the weird shit that I'm not allowed to encourage you to talk about, buddy. That's right. Nice people finish last because they do all the dirty work, and then they get resentful and angry, and they throw up balls, and then they don't help anybody, and then their faces become all sourpussy, and they get lonely, and then they take unfortunate exits, and we're here to fight that thing. Sure, Shannon. There's a certain amount of being polite, and there's a certain amount of not wanting people walking behind you, and then there's a certain amount of putting yourself last, and I'm here to encourage you to not put yourself last. Yes, nice people will make a comeback because they've been there before, Gina. You can make a comeback if you've been there before. Yeah, I'm about to leave, Connor. I'm gonna walk up to the Dollar Tree. I'll take you guys with me while I walk up to the Dollar Tree. I've been doing that. You guys seem to enjoy that. Oh, you're gonna see the ceiling for a second. Here we go. Hopefully the chat doesn't break as I exit, but I haven't been using the Wi-Fi today, so. Heard that, Shannon. Bella, babe, I wish I knew what you wanted me to do so I could do it for you. It took you longer to type if we're seeing the ceiling goodbye than you were looking at the ceiling. It will be better to see the U.S. economy inch up. It will be better. And on some level, that's why I spend so much money in the economy, and why I ask people to help me spend money in the economy, is because I would like to see these places thrive, and I would like to bring my good energy into these places, but I don't want to work in them. Bella, baby, I can't see what you're trying to get me to look at. The PFP is like this big. Bella is unique. Right. Shy and happy. That's why I say I don't know how it works between girls, because my understanding is that girls have a really hard time asking one another out because they have a really hard time coming out to one another in general. So I don't know what questions to ask you, but understand that I do empathize and appreciate that it's difficult. Because for you guys, it's more of a presence thing. It's more of a presence thing than a humping thing. So it's hard to talk about. But the one thing that I've learned about in my life is if you can't talk about it with someone, you shouldn't be doing it with them. So do you have healthy and organic ways that you can be around your crush that don't make you feel weird about it, Shannon? I am getting my steps in, Connor. Taking my walk home. I don't know what's happened to you, Bella. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that, but, you know, I like you as a friend too, Shannon. And culture is very odd. Culture is very odd. As far as what you said, Ghost Samurai, they just don't want to be dependent on us anymore. Hey, that looks cool. Birds going ape shit over the pond. Whee! Hunting bugs as the daylight dawns, or as nightfall approaches. I'm going to the Dollar Tree. It's up here on the top of the hill. Bella, babe, I want to capitulate to what you're asking me to do, unless it's inappropriate. It's 1 a.m. up there, Shannon? I didn't mean in this moment. I meant into the future. I cannot do a backflip, Justin. My legs are too injured to try a backflip if I wanted to. Can't do a front flip either. I could do a backflip when I was a kid, but it has been a long time since I was anywhere approaching that athletic. The birds swooping this pond is one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. How do they know to be in formation like that? I keep thinking, yeah, of course now they stop now that I get over here where I could see them better. They're definitely hunting bugs over here in the pond though. There's nothing to show you, or I would show you. This is what I'm looking at. I think a side flip is called a cartwheel, Justin. There they go. It's hard to see them in the camera, but they were darting around as a huge, I guess it's called a flock. Now they're not. Now they're just darting around as individuals. Very cool though. Beautiful. Beautiful view. I can't do a cart flip either. It does have a name when you do the sideways thing, like a... Oh, now you start up again? Fuck you guys. Seriously? Bastards. And they're gonna stop as soon as I get the camera up. You fuckers. Yeah, they actually left. Can you see them all gathered up on these plants over here? All those black spots are those little birds. Hey Mel, welcome back. Bella, I feel like you're fucking with me and I don't know what it means. Yeah, these birds are just, there's hundreds of them. It's cool. It reminds me of that movie, but it is cool. Oh, I have you facing the wrong way. See if I can do it again. Yeah, all those black spots are these birds. Cool shit. I've never seen anything like that before. You gonna stay awake till 600 again, Mel? I don't know that I'm gonna be live for that much longer. We got maybe 2 minutes while I get up here to the top of the hill. But it's great to see you and thank you for the update. We're averaging 50 a day. That's huge. That's a huge jump from 50 in a year and a half. Giants are up, Connor, heard that. How's the quarterback play? Yep, now I'm beginning to be absolutely certain that Bella is fucking with me. I don't know what that means, Bella. I don't know what all those faces mean. I literally don't know what they mean alone. And then with all of them there, Fields is out, Giants are up, heard that. I'm in Ohio, Shannon. That's in the US if you don't know our geography. I don't know, Justin. The emojis are funny though. I believe that, Shannon. Your crush is cute? I'm sorry, Shannon, I can't help. I would love to be able to help. I can't directly help, and I probably shouldn't try to help further, because I just don't know, I don't know what's inappropriate to ask. And I don't know what's normal. You know what I'm saying? The birds are so cool. Can't help it, won't help it. They're so beautiful. All right, we got Giants have Jackson Dart out. Heard that. I've heard that people are really excited for that kid. I haven't watched any of his football yet. I like to wait now that I'm not a super fan. While I'm not blogging about it, I like to wait until the season starts. Oh, I see, Shannon. You are a girl. And so that means that you might not even know her name. You saw her. You want to be around her. Do you know? Okay. So if you were a boy in that situation, what I would say is, do you know where she works? Do you know any of her friends? Do you know where she goes to church? Do you know where she hangs out? Do you know where she does her grocery shopping? And then you do a meet cute, right? But that was legitimate, normal advice for 10 years ago. I don't know how young people do it anymore, because a lot of people today would call that stuff stalking. I've never done any of that stuff, but that's what guys used to do. Go to where she works, go to where she does her groceries or whatever, and meet cute. I'm just saying, I'm not the guy to ask, but I'm trying to help. I'm saying this is the advice that's out in the culture. This is what people would suggest. But I'm also front loading that that's considered stalking today. So I'm not giving that advice. Okay, well, you know where she works, so you can always just go and chit chat with her there. And if you want to know those things about her, you just go see her over the course of like 2 weeks or 2 months. You just go see her where she is, and strike up conversation with her. Try to make friends with her, and then ask her out. Yeah. Hey, do you want to go hang out someplace? Yeah. And as you guys can see, I am here. So I'm gonna have to bail. Thank you guys for being here. It's been very cool talking to you all day, and thank you for sharing, Shannon. I have to duck out now. And yeah, maybe she's not. Don't do that. Yeah, well, it's about Shannon. Just take time. You've got a month, whatever, to talk to her. Just go and just be near her, and see what happens. Anyway, take care, guys. I got to get out of here. And bye, Gina.